Hey, who am I? You know, taste is taste.
Yeah, who is Tim, truly?
Who, who, who are we?
Who am I? Where am I?
Where have I been?
Why am I? When
How
am
am
I?
All right.
I'll do you one better. How am I?
No one asked that.
It's okay. When you said "Who am I just kept thinking of the Les Mis song Jean Valjean sings. But that's just where my brain goes. Thank you for laughing, Tim.
Doesn't actually.
Everyone else is just crickets.
Doesn't actually mean the miserable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
means the
you wanna go with
wretched.
that, but the French.
Y'all are
What?
speaking that French nonsense, I hear now.
I hate the Wait, no, wait, hold on. You're streaming.
Oh shit, dude, I hate the French. What the fuck?
All right, cool. Never mind. I hate the French.
Fuck the French.
Good to
Yeah,
go.
we can get away with it, I think. I think we can get away with it.
If anyone in chat is French, leave. Oh,
I don't think,
That's-
you know
that's
what?
a joke.
I mean, French doesn't even come up on my demographic, so I think we're totally in the clear, to be honest.
oh hell yeah.
I've got
The
more.
French don't
and
soy, they'll
fucking-
sub was watching this dribble.
In the Discord section for Dragontown,
Mm.
have we got an equivalent of a and then you see chat just to put
I can
my
make it
character
happen.
art in when we do introductions,
I can make it happen
so
for
I
you.
can throw in my
Oh,
lovely.
there it is.
Because I have,
Ask and you
like
shall receive,
always, I have
most of the
character
time.
art.
Yeah.
Always ready.
I have an obsession.
So, being that this is well, I guess I should do the whole introduction. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the very first session of The Man with My Face, a Dragontown campaign written by me and played by the following people. Let's see, who do we have here today? We've got, everyone give it up for Ducky. That's right.
Oh my god.
That's right.
I'm English.
Everyone give it up for Lindy.
Woo! Woo!
Silence.
You gotta say something there, Lindy.
Oh.
Oh,
You gotta
hi.
catchphrase. There you go. There you go. Cool.
Yeah.
Everyone give it up for
Woo.
Tim.
Woo! Yes. Tim.
Boo!
Love that
Whoa,
Wait,
hey,
fuck that guy. Yeah.
Yuck, he plays Varus. Ugh.
Oh.
He just came from a 40-minute league game. We can't rag on
He
him too
lost
hard.
in League of Legends.
He-
Ugh.
It was almost 50 minutes, right? It was like 47.
Yeah.
And Leslie.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! I love.
Woo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Absolute
Oh my God.
insanity. Now,
Pure
those of you
chaos.
not in
Praise
the
the
know,
roof.
Dragontown is a TTRPG that I helped
Really?
develop. So I almost said TTRPG game, and then I was like, that's just tabletop
Redundant.
role-playing game.
Game get. SMH my head.
Yeah, exactly. SMH my head, basically. That I helped develop the lore for, and some of the mechanics as well, but is largely developed on the game mechanic front by my dear friend Greg at I always forget the name of the company. God damn it. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Either way, they sponsor this stream, and we're here live and local talking about them, playing their game. That's right. I don't give a shit if I'm sponsored. If I don't
Got
remember
the
something off
name
top
of
my
the
head,
company sponsoring
you're
you.
damn right. Free Radicals Press, everyone, in association with Software
There you go.
Anarchy. Dragontown is available. Dragontown Ashcan Edition, which is currently our alpha, is available on itch and some other website. But I don't use the other website, so I'm not going to talk about it.
All online stores near you,
All
except
online
the one
stores
that's
near
not there.
you.
There's some online stores near
Some
you.
online store, limited run, limited edition. There's going to be physical copies later, but
Oh, that's rad.
yeah. But let me open up the rule book here just to make sure I'm up to date on everything. But yes, we are playing a campaign that I am writing that will be a official release for Dragontown once it's finished, which is not right now, but we're going to start playing it anyways. And yeah, this is, as far as I know, the very first live play of Dragontown. So,
Woo!
welcome everyone.
We're trendsetters, bitches.
You are
That's
here
what I
to
was gonna say, but I have a speech impediment.
we are here to pioneer this game into a long-lasting life or an early grave. Let's find out. So,
That's fine. Sponsored, by the way.
Sponsored by Dragontown. Reminder.
If this goes up in smokes and flames, I was never part of it.
If it goes up in smoke and flames, it was all Leslie's fault.
God
If
damn
this
it.
thing was, if this thing
Son of a bitch.
succeeds, I was never part of it.
Ah.
I only want to be
Huh.
a part of this legacy if it crashes and burns.
That's
Oh,
fair.
I
That
see.
is fair.
So then Ducky and I will never have our name on the same thing then.
Oh, true.
Yes.
True.
No.
All
I was
right.
a shit.
So, everyone, I think instead of doing warm-up questions like we usually would, why don't we just have everyone lightly, and to what degree you want, obviously, give us information on your character. And we will start with Leslie. Introduce them. You don't even have to share the name if you want. Just give us some details about your character. I want to hear it.
I don't know how to start. Well, I'll just give the full name.
Okay.
No. Yeah, no. I'll give her nickname. Her name. She goes by Cass with a K.
Right.
And she's a PI. She's a private investigator.
Mm-hmm.
She has a past with the Brinewood Police Department.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that's about all I'm gonna give.
Okay.
And she's a half orc.
Okay. Sounds good. Tim.
Oh fuck. There's
Hmm.
not much I actually want to reveal.
Okay.
All I'm going to say is that he is very likely sleeping in the office.
Okay. Sounds fair to me. Lindy.
Oh no.
It's a great start.
My character is a low elf, cop.
Yep.
But she's on suspension for the moment.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh my.
Ducky.
Okay. So, how do I wanna? Okay, I am a fan of playing Sunshine Children in a fucked up world, and so my character, I'm not gonna give too much away, is noble via adoption, has no idea how to throw a punch, and is incredibly trusting.
Okay. And I think that about sums up everyone. Give me one moment. Opening some things up here. Okay. So with that, we are going to start with Lindy's character,
God.
who has been... Yeah, give me a deck save. No, I'm kidding.
God damn it.
We have those in this game?
I will eventually start a campaign like that, but not today.
You will constantly always make me break out in sweats when you say it. Give me a text save.
I was thinking about opening the call today with, all right, everyone make a deck save.
Hmm.
They have those in this game?
No, we don't. We have an acrobatics check. I think that's about the closest you get to a deck save. All right, so, Lindy, your character has been called upon by your dear friend Ace Wolf to the Brinewood police station. You make your way across town, presumably. Make your way inside to meet him. Ace is stood in the sort of reception front area of the police department as he sort of looks over to you and goes, "Oh, you're about time you made it."
I had to walk across town, Ace.
Yeah, well, some of us, we have these things called cars this day and age.
You know how I feel about cars.
I know how you feel about cars. Look, I got your suspension lifted early. We need you to come back.
Why would they do that?
I called in some favors, I pulled some strings. Your suspension's lifted.
Do we have a new case?
You and your new partner will have a new case.
New partner?
Yeah. They've let me back on, but I'm just the captain of the homicide desk now. All desk jockey work for me. No more going out in the field.
It's a fucking outrage.
Yeah, well. We can't help what we can't help, right?
I suppose not.
Anyways, you're gonna be on the vice desk. Some new squad they're putting together. Your partner, his name is, Detective Harlow. You familiar with her?
No.
She was my partner before the accident. I want you to take her underneath your wing. Show her the ropes. Keep her in line.
What, is she some rookie?
No, she's not a fucking rookie. Just a little callous. Just needs to be kept on the straight and narrow. And who better to keep her on the straight and narrow than straight and narrow herself?
That's a fucking laugh.
You're on the vice desk. Go on down there. Your captain's probably waiting.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Ace.
All right. See you, Bella. Be safe. So, make your way down to the vice division. Make your way into the office. There is a half-orc sitting at the desk that used to be Ace's. You walk into the room, she sort of looks up at you and you make eye contact with each other.
You got some big shoes to fill.
Oh, well, don't I fucking know it. You don't gotta tell me that twice.
Did we get our case yet?
I don't know, I'm just waiting here. Got here as soon as you did. Know just about as much, I'm guessing.
I guess I sit down at my desk.
Yep, okay. So you sit at the desk sort of adjacent to Cass at this point.
I kind of
Go ahead.
awkwardly look over at her. And, like, look back down because I'm probably filing my nails, doing something stupid, trying to look cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I look back at her. And I lean across the table and I hold out my hand. And I say, might as well introduce myself since I'm guessing we're going to be working together. I'm Detective Cillian Harlow. You can call me Cass for short.
Oh, yes. I take her hand, shake her hand. Arabella Archer, at your service.
Well, let's hope we get along well enough, because partners are important when it's in this kind of line of work.
The door to the office crashes open at this point. As your presumably captain makes his way inside with someone with him. And I'll leave it up to Ducky to describe their character now. Give you a visual.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, the person that they are with, you say they look around. It's hard to say. Late teens, maybe early 20s. I'm gonna put their art in the and then you see chat. It's hard to determine any form of agenda for them, and they and I say that they are dressed kind of strangely. They stand out a lot.
Captain looks over at you and goes, Bella? Harlow? Got a little surprise for you here today.
What is that?
This kid here's going to be riding along with you.
Oh, great. As I say
Ugh.
under my breath.
I am not a kid.
Whatever you say, kid.
I am
He's got
22.
he's got parents in high places, we'll say.
Well, this
They're
should
coming
be a
with you.
delight.
Go ahead, Royal. Introduce yourself to the nice detectives.
They give a small nod before taking a step forward. A small curtsy. Uh, I'm Royal Violet Blue. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What was that name?
A first name Royal, middle name Violet, last name Blue.
Okay.
You can call me any of the three. I don't really mind either way.
Well,
Go ahead
hope
and
you don't get in our way.
Go ahead and grab a seat next to Cass Royal. We gotta get this on with. Has anyone seen a? Oh God. Hey, Archer. Could you open up the drawer to your desk for me, please?
Sure thing.
The right one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And in doing so, Tim, would you like to describe your character to everyone, please?
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
You will see as you open it almost immediately, what appears to be a shoddily made gun is just pointed into your face,
What the fuck?
and accompanied.
Oh. Yeah, he sleeps with that thing. He just like bangs
I
on
go
the desk
for
at this
I go
point.
for my gun.
I go for my gun as well.
Oh, calm, everyone, hold on. He's not even aiming. He's sleeping. Let me just.
Who
Hey,
do I get one?
wake up.
Where am I? Who are you people?
You're exactly where you went to sleep. Step on.
You're in my desk.
Yeah.
It's a very comfy desk, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
It does look rather cozy.
And as you just look, you just see a rat folk step out of the drawer, with it colored about like with brown and gray fur. Some of it singed, some of it just patchy, and some of his fingers missing. As he just eyes around the room.
How tall is this man? Person,
Oh,
I should say.
Let me probably not. Probably like shorter than like 3 foot.
Okay, so he. Okay, right.
Mm.
This is not what I expected to see when I woke up this morning.
But
What?
it's nice to meet you. I hold out my hand.
Hello. I am Stepan. What is your name?
Your name is Stepan?
It is like step on the pedal. As he starts like making hand gestures with.
Yeah. His name's Stepan. Jesus, this fucking.
Arabella
fucking
Archer.
Travesty.
Archer. I see no bowed string on your back.
Oh my god.
I chose a gun instead.
Mm. And who are these other ones?
Hello. Hello. I'm Royal. A Royal Violet Blue.
You're royal?
Oh, it's my name. I'm actually royalty.
Oh.
My I am from nobility by adoption, though, if that means anything. They give a little curtsy and extend a hand.
You see Stepan just like processing for a second. Well,
It's a pleasure
nice
to
to
meet you.
meet you. Regardless, even if you are not royal, although royal, I'm very confused.
It's just my name.
But you are bright like sun.
Thank you.
And what about big one, moping at desk?
Oh god. I'm Detective Harlow. You can call me Cass. Short for Castilian. Nice to meet you.
I like short names. Hello, Cass.
Hi.
Hope to be good of friends. Yes, yes.
God,
Oh.
that
I like-
just really hit this place hard.
Oh god.
I like the rat man.
Okay, everyone sit down.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and assign you your cases. Those of you who don't know who I am, I'm your captain. You can refer to me as Casey Dickerdown.
Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it, Tyler.
I will be your captain as long as you are on this desk. No, not literally on the desk. Step on. Oh, jeez. Anyways, I'm going to get you your cases for the day. We're going to go ahead and start with this fine little collective we've got over here. So, Cass, Archer, Royal, and Stepan. Oh, I need you to go over to Ziffog Square to the Modelli apartments. We have an overdose there. Shouldn't be too hard for you, and if it is, you can always call a more experienced detective to help you. It's an overdose. Walk in there, look at the body, find the drugs, come back to me. Case is closed, okay? Nothing too extra for the first day with Royal and Stepan here.
Cap, why do we need so many detectives on a case for something this open and shut, it seems?
Like I said, budget cuts. Now, I won't be
Okay.
taking any further questions. Get on over to Ziffog Square. I'm sure one of you can drive or something.
Me. I drive.
I can also try.
I'll meet you guys there. I've got a bike.
Hmm.
I have room for one other person if you want to join.
Royal slowly raises
I'll
her
join
hand.
you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Don't
worry.
Cass kind of ignores Royal's hand and looks over at Bella and goes, "You're with me."
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We don't need ass nor Archer lady.
Aren't we meant to be sitting
Ass,
with them because
really?
we're new?
Ass?
Oh, real quick. What was Cass's full first name? Sorry, just to write it down.
Her full first name is Castilian. I have it on the
Castilian.
side page right there, the under our names.
Ah, yes, I see it. I see it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, and Miss Castilian, Miss Arabella, I suppose we'll see you there.
All right. She
Hey, we'll
kind of
see you
looks
later.
back at them and sees that how tiny Stepan is and how young Royal is, and she finally just lastly says, "Drive safe." She starts walking away.
Hey.
22. They just look like baby, I promise.
Tim, would you like to describe the vehicle that Stepan will be driving?
Shut fuck. Probably as the moment you walk out the precinct, you're probably going to regret this, as it looks hobbled together from several other vehicles, with the engine spewing smoke already.
Yeah, don't worry about the bot. It's chill. Everything's fine.
Mr. Stepan,
Hmm?
would you mind if we took my car instead of yours?
It's fast. I made it myself.
I think that's why I'm slightly nervous about it.
But they go fast. We beat other
I don't think it's
employees,
a, I don't
coworkers.
think it's a race. I think we need to get there. Speedy.
Uh.
Yes, but it's better to be punctual than dead.
I've driven it many times and not died.
If you really want to, we can take yours, I guess.
All right. Since you are royal, I will listen to you. As you see Stepan just sort of like climb up on top of his car, just looks sort of like dejected. One day, my sweet. One
Next
day.
time, okay? We'll take your car next time.
Yes. As he just immediately, where's car?
I assume it's like parked like nearby. Like
Yeah, it's parked
they have a
near the
car, like
station.
but they have a car like from their family that they got. Like Royal is a very safe driver. Because they were taught to be.
All right. So, making your way over to the Modelli apartments, Outside, it's in Zivog Square, so it's in the more like upper prestige kind of part of town. It's a fancier apartment, I'll say, apartment building. Making your way there, the front has sort of been crossed off with yellow tape. There's fuzzies standing outside. Um, and yeah, you are free to approach the scene however you wish.
Uh,
I feel yeah.
oh, sorry.
I feel
Go
like
ahead.
I feel like Roy just gonna wait for the other two to
Yeah,
make the first move, but stay close to them.
right.
I think Cass and Bella show up on her bike, and this is what her bike looks like, but it's like a navy blue color. So
I like that.
and then you
That's
see
cute.
and she pops up, takes her helmet off, and she goes, "All right, let's get to work." And she heads straight into the
Really?
apartment.
I follow.
Also,
You see Stepan stay by her bike, just like hovering around it, and then just like watches
Mrs.
the group walk
Stepan.
away, looks back.
Mr. Stepan, I think we need to go into the building now.
An improvement. Yeah, fine.
You shouldn't mess with other people's property either without asking first.
Property.
Yeah, like they own
What is
it.
a property?
It means that they own it, and it's theirs.
Hmm.
Like how
Oh, this is gonna go fucking great, isn't it?
like like how you wouldn't like it if people messed with your car, right?
More modification. We are all authors of the machine.
I'm just gonna walk into the building now.
All right.
I have a job I am being paid to do.
Okay. So, you're led up to the apartment by one of the fuzzies. Making your way up there, it is a luxurious apartment. It's like rather large. Although you haven't seen a body yet, you're now in the living room, which I would like for. Who do we choose today? Tim, give me a investigation check.
And what? That's what the.
That'll be a D4 plus your mind.
Okay, so +2.
Yeah.
Okay. A5.
5. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Do not worries. Found mini drugs while back in plan.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna assume. I cannot find what I'm looking for here. Okay, beautiful. So, looking around the room, Stepan, you don't find any drugs. However, you do come across what appears to be an ID, or rather a wallet that contains an ID.
What did
I
you
found-
find, Stepan?
Thin piece of leather as he just pulling it around and just trying to just pouring everything out.
Okay, so
my
Bella, you'll see
Is
a
that-
ID fall out of the wallet at this point.
I grab it and look at it.
Okay. So looking at the ID, you're able to glean the following information: that it belongs to a woman by the name of Catherine Moore, age 27. Give me one moment. I have to fix my Discord. Fucking Christ, I hate this headset. Okay. Go on. Catherine Moore, age 27. Do you have networking, Lindy?
No, I don't think I have networking.
Do you?
I
Okay.
do.
I also do.
If you need help.
Yeah, you could bring it to either Royal or Cass if you
I want.
like them
Oh
to
man,
look it over.
I wonder who she's gonna go to.
Can I bring it to both of them?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Okay.
Both of you give me a
Networking check?
or not networking check, please.
Is that 1d4 plus mine?
That'll be plus soul.
Plus soul. Okay.
I got a 6.
You have a 6? Okay, that's a resounding success.
I got a 5.
You got a 5. That is also a success as well. So, both of you read the name Catherine Moore, and due to the fact that both of you frequent the Maximus Moonlight Diner, you would know that she's a waitress there and also a aspiring model as well.
Sorry, I'm writing notes.
No, you're
Me
good.
too.
What was the name of the
Oh, Catherine.
Catherine Moore. And are you asking for the diner or just
Yeah,
her?
yeah,
The diner is the Maximus Moonlight Diner.
Also, I love the names. So great.
Mhm.
Catherine. I've seen her around. Why would
She's a
she have an
waiter.
overdose?
She's a waiter at the Moonlight Diner, right?
Yeah, yeah. Do you frequent the moon? Aren't you a little young? Okay.
I am
Yeah.
22.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I have an ID if you want me to
Okay. No,
prove to you
it's,
that I'm
Lord
I believe you,
Royal.
Royal. You're good. I believe you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um, Catherine, what? Do I know anything about her at all? Like
Her as a
whether or
person?
not
No,
she
not
seemed like she was
particularly.
on drugs? Okay, so I don't.
No, not particularly.
Well, I mean, my gut says this is weird, but I didn't technically really know much about Catherine. She could have been on drugs, but this just seems a little
It's hard
fishy.
it is hard to say.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, are we like with the body right now?
No, the body's not in
Or
this room. You're just examining
not in
the
the room.
apartment at this point, yeah.
But I
Okay.
guess, yeah, now that I think about that, I guess technically she might not be the dead one, so we should keep looking.
Hmm.
With that, the coroner, George Wright, enters the scene from the hallway that leads to the bathroom. Sort of greets you, and he's like, "Hello, detectives."
Hello?
This sure is
Hello,
a lot
have
of
you
people
what
for
have you discovered?
overdose, isn't it?
Yeah, it's apparently budget cuts. I don't know what this, but
That's all they
Well,
said.
I think there's more going on here than an overdose, but I'll leave that up to your detective eye. If you want to follow me, I'll take you to the body.
oh, okay, sure, lead the way. What's this person's name? Did you say?
George Wright.
George Wright. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I guess we follow him to
Yeah.
the body.
Yes.
Tim, you're killing me. I love this.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is great.
So, walking into the bathroom, there's a woman on the floor. There's water, blood, and she has had a towel draped over her. And at first look on the scene, you will come to the sort of determination that she, in a drug-addled haze, fell through the shower screen and onto the floor. There are stray bits of blood from where the glasses cut her. And George Wright goes, "Go ahead and take a look at her and tell me if anything seems off to you."
Can I get like right up in there and do an investigation just to see if it looks staged or if it seems like the blood spray matches the way that it seems like she fell? Like,
I'm actually going to require a medicine check here, I think.
oh, medicine check.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't have that. So that's -2, right? Automatically?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have that and added the I kind of the V6 if
I have a 1. I got a 1 on that roll. So yeah, go for it, Royal.
Yeah. Cass looks over and goes,
imagine
"Yep,
we're
she's dead."
So
Classic
Yes,
Harlow.
yes, it's dead.
is this plus mind, is it? Oh.
Let me take a look. Yeah. Medicine would be plus mind, I would say.
And all of our skills are at a D4 currently, right?
That's correct.
I spent points to get 2 of mine up to a D6.
Okay.
That's the thing we could do, right? Because we have starting points.
Mhm.
I purposely spent less on the attributes to get 2 skills up.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, I didn't
So, okay. So, yeah, that's a resounding success, obviously. Anything above a 5 is. So, Royal, while you're looking at the body,
Mhm.
upon closer inspection, you notice some very distinct bruising around her neck that could only be a clear indication that
Yeah,
this wasn't an overdose, but rather
yeah.
someone strangled her.
I imagine like Royal just like has a few steps around before moving in and just pointing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Uh, 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 A bruising around the neck seems to be moving towards the strangling. Not usually typical of an overdose, I'd say.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
this.
I look around the room and just see what I can see.
Yeah, roll investigation for me.
And so if I have that skill, it's a D4, is that right?
That's correct, yes.
Plus 2.
That would be mine,
Mind.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I got a 6.
You got a 6. Beautiful. So, looking about the room, Lindy, Bella finds a pill bottle that contains pills, I would say, that are similar to barbiturates. And looking around the room, you're able to see that the pills are also strewn about the room as well. And on the bottle itself, you are able to read this is a drug called Monofine. It says take 2 a day. The name Dr. Julian Leon is listed, and this prescription was made on the 15th of April, 1947, which would be about 8 or 9 months ago at this point in time.
What was the name of the drug again? Started with an M.
Monofine.
Thank you.
It's also known on the streets as the nighttime delight as well.
Nighttime light.
Nighttime delight.
Delight.
Mm-hmm.
There's some pills on the floor here.
Oh, I would if you don't have any gloves, I recommend leaving the drug handling to me. I have somewhat of a immunity to most. I'm gonna say most drugs. It's weird and harder to explain.
Must be boring.
I find perfectly normal ways to entertain myself.
Can I
It-
also just confirm that the ID matches the corpse?
Yes,
That
you
it
can.
looks like Catherine Moore?
It is Catherine Moore, yes. And did you also note down the, I think I read it, the name on the pill bottle as well?
Julian Leon.
Julia Leon.
Julia.
Julia
Sorry.
Leon.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Julia Leon. The coroner sort of interjects and says, once you've finished roaming over here, the Fuzzies have the maid outside. She's the one who found the body. If you want someone to talk to about this.
Yes, I would
Yeah.
love to talk to her.
You
Wonderful.
could probably
You
ask
want her
if
now,
there's anyone
or
else in the building at the time.
everyone good?
Well, it looks good. The Astro there.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just saying, we could ask her if there was anyone else in the building at the time. From the looks of it, the Astro then.
Yes, let's go talk to her now.
Yeah. Lead the way.
Wonderful. So, standing outside the apartment is a small, low elf. She's sort of just standing there with the other patrolmen. She sort of looks to you and is like, Is she really gone?
She's gone. I'm sorry.
Oh. It's okay, officer. Just never expected to see her that way, so young.
Did you?
You,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
did you notice anything strange when you first found her?
Well, I just came to clean the apartment as I always do, around this time,
How-
and she didn't
How
answer the
often do
door.
you clean the apartment?
Twice a week. And I came earlier this week, and she's usually home from work by the time I come to, knock on the door, and she lets me in and so on. I knew that she kept a spare underneath the in the little light here, so I grabbed that and went inside to make sure she's okay because this is the second time I've shown up and she hasn't answered. First time I just chalked it up to, maybe she was out with some friends or something to that extent, but I went inside to find her and I went back to the bathroom and there was just blood everywhere and it's awful.
Was she known for doing drugs?
She talked about it on occasion. Her and her boyfriend, Michael Flynn, would engage in that kind of thing from time to time. But she also she was seeing a doctor. In fairness,
What's her name? Julia?
Yes, Dr. Leon. Yeah, she had been seeing her to help with some of her. She had a lot of mental issues, self-conscious, insecure, that kind of thing, revolving around being a model. She would be bulimic and all this other stuff. So, yeah, Flynn's the only one that comes to mind, and there was a. Is Flynn going to know about anything I've said to you?
Sorry, what?
Michael Flynn, her boyfriend. Are you gonna tell him anything I tell you? Is
No,
my name
God.
gonna be mentioned?
We
God,
we
no.
don't have to now.
Okay. Kat had a lover by the name. She only ever called him Mr. Becker. I'd met Flynn. I'd met Michael on numerous occasions, but as Mr. Becker was never around, Kat only talked about him from time to time.
Did he say anything like an age or anything?
Well, it sounded like Mr. Becker was older, the way Kat talked about him, I'd say. I think he's married. It sounded like the relationship was secret for both of them.
Well, this is getting more interesting by the second.
Thank you so much for your help.
Of course. Officer,
Feel
if there's
free
anything
to
else.
contact me if you think of anything else.
Yes, ma'am.
And can I give her like
Absolutely.
a card or something?
Yeah, of course.
What? I never caught your name, ma'am. What was it?
Kathy Herring.
Kathy Herring. I'm Detective Harlow, and this is Detective Archer. Feel free to let us know at any time.
No, of course. Thank you.
Can I talk to the coroner again?
Yeah, of course. So he's sort of still just in the apartment at this point, he'd been just looking around the scene, taking photographs and such.
Do you have any indication of a time of death? Has she been here a while?
Marks on the neck are definitely fresh. This could have happened possibly early in the morning, maybe around lunch as well. I
Today?
won't really know until I do a full autopsy, but that's my guesstimations, judging by the bruising and sort of the state of her body at this moment.
All right. Thank you for your information.
Of course. Good luck, detective.
I turn to Bella, and I kind of say kind of low, what are you thinking? This has complications written all over it.
Well, we need to talk to the doctor. But
Yeah. And Flynn.
the lover angle is very interesting as well.
What do you think, doctor or Flynn first?
Should we split up?
Well,
I don't know.
it's
Do
up
we
to
want to
you.
split up?
I don't know. I'm trying to think about that too. I'm like, meta, should we split up or not?
That is entirely up to y'all.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should get as much information as we can before going to Flynn.
Yeah, maybe we should go to the doctor first.
Yeah, because she'll probably know some stuff about it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should
This may-
head to the
This
doctor
may
then.
be a stupid question, but I do want to ask. Am I a detective now? Or am I not a full detective yet?
Cass kind of walks over to you and pats your head and says, "You've got a few years to go, buddy."
Okay.
Ah!
It's this big beaming smile at you. Just
I am detective. Bianca told me so.
Yeah, yeah,
Bianca?
sure.
Friend.
Friend? Your friend's name is Bianca?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cass kind of like stiffens up and starts walking out. Well, should we go see the doctor?
Yes.
But she is already dead.
The doctor?
No. Person. Stefan points to the bathroom.
Thank you, Stepan. We gathered that.
We're now performing the investigation, where we must go speak with the doctor. You understand?
But Captain Man said that we just investigate drug use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this doesn't seem to be a purely drug use murder.
Mm.
Stepan, if you don't want to be here, you can go back to the precinct and explain to the captain why you're not doing your job.
that would mean I have to drive him back, and I want to go with you guys.
It's fine. Stepan will join along.
Oh, okay.
The
Then we
job
should
is already
head
done.
Stepan, I want to make sure you don't still have her wallet, right?
Oh, this? But you see that it's completely empty. There's like
You
no
should.
script. There's nothing in it.
We
It's
should
just the
leave.
wallet itself.
Did you take anything else of that, Mr. Stepan?
Why would I take anything else?
You should leave that and everything that was in it here, because
The rest of it's on.
it's not yours.
Could use. Mm.
That's
Fine.
is that still stealing if she's dead? It's still stealing.
It's definitely still stealing.
Hey, fine.
thought so.
I leave leather patch here. As Rohan, not Rohan, Stepan
The force
just
of habit.
yeets it over into a random corner.
Ugh.
Royal picks up all the stuff that fell out of it and puts it back in it before just setting it down.
Right, well, should we go?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
probably.
should.
All right. So, presumably, for a lot of the like locational stuff, I'm just gonna assume you call R&I to figure a lot of that out. We don't have to roleplay that out every time that happens, though.
Okay.
So,
That sounds good.
thank God. So, you make your way to Leon's practice. This is a nice building. Make your way inside. You tell the receptionist, we're with the Brinewood Police Department, such and such. And you are led into Julia Leon's office, where you see this human woman sort of sat behind her desk as she looks at you. And she says, sorry, I don't believe I'm expecting any patients currently. If you want to talk to the receptionist at the front, we could set something up.
Cass takes out her PI badge and just kind of says, we're actually here to talk about one of your patients. We found her deceased this morning.
Oh my God, who?
Catherine Moore?
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's just awful.
Do you have a moment so we can talk a little bit?
Yeah, of course. Catherine was, God, she was a bright light in this world. What can I help with, detectives?
Well, we'd like to know what you've been talking about. How's she doing mentally? Did she seem like she was into bad business, into drugs, things like that, in a bad crowd?
No, I wouldn't go that far. No, I mean she was young. She partied like anyone her age does, and she did have some issues revolving around her self-image and the way that she sort of perceived herself. So I prescribed her some monofine for it. But I'd only just started recently seeing Catherine as a patient. So
Did she ever talk to you about a man named Mr. Becker?
No, I don't believe I've ever heard that name mentioned before.
Detective Archer, do you have any questions for Dr. Leon?
So, what is this drug morphine? Why did you prescribe it to her?
Monofine, it's a relaxer of sorts. It sort of nullifies most of the negative emotions that, like I said, would come with the sort of mental instability that Catherine suffered from, and it was just meant to sort of balance her out.
Are you aware that it's also a recreational drug?
I understand that some people use it that way, but Catherine came off to me as sort of the responsible type. Has she overdosed or something? Is that what this is about?
We're uncertain of her cause of death at this time.
Oh, okay.
Did she ever talk to you about her boyfriend, Michael Flynn?
Yeah,
Yes,
I was hoping I'd get to ask a question.
She's mentioned Mr. Flynn in passing, yes, and he's come with her to the office before.
Does he seem like a decent man?
Yes, Michael Flynn seems like a nice young man.
Hmm.
He's a dock worker, unless I'm mistaken. Honest living and all that.
Okay.
Either of you have any more questions? I'm talking to Royal and Stepan.
Damn, I was hoping to make a goddamn. I was hoping to stand out by asking a question, but the one thing I had got asked.
Question.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Doctor.
Of course. Of course.
Please give us a call if you think of anything else.
Yes, absolutely. I hope you're able to figure out what happened.
Yes, us too. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Be safe. Sort of exit her office at this point.
I guess we should go talk to this Michael Flynn now.
Yeah, see if he's as honest a worker as she claims he is.
All right. Are you going to be? Where are we going to look for Michael at this point?
Probably the dock?
Yeah, probably the dock.
Okay.
That was a good little piece of information.
Yeah. Okay. So going to the dock. You are. I mean, it's a large place. I assume you'd go talk to the foreman to probably get any information you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, very well then. You make your way to the foreman's office. He's sort of sat inside, going over some documents. He's like, "Come on in. Who the hell are you and what the hell do you want?"
Well, we're from the police department, and we're looking for Michael Flynn. Does he work here?
Oh, God, have they been hosting the fight clubs downstairs again? I keep telling those motherfuckers not to do that shit, and then they go and do it anyways.
Fight Club!
It's a murder investigation. Oh, sorry.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, not a murder.
It's
It's a murder? There's a fucking murder?
It's concerning a deceased person.
Oh, okay. Well, anyone on these docks could be fucking guilty of that, so who are you looking for specifically?
Oh, we're not looking for a guilty person.
Hmm.
We're looking for Michael Flynn.
Ah. What do you want with that cocksucker?
it doesn't, we can't tell you actually. It pertains to the investigation.
Oh. Shit, Michael's not here today. It's his day off.
Do you perhaps know his address?
Well, I guess you are officer's law. I guess I can hand it out to you. Yeah, I know his address.
Thank you. Could we have it? I really appreciate this.
Yeah, let me write that down for you. All right. There you go. Is there anything I can do to help with this? Officers? I love police officers. They're my favorite.
Okay.
They are mine too.
Oh,
What
thank
the
you.
fuck is that thing?
Don't
That's
worry.
not
Hello.
very nice.
Hello.
This is Mr. Stepan.
Jesus Christ, Tim.
Damn.
He's an officer as well. Yes.
Oh, well,
Yes.
I apologize then, rat person.
Name Stepan.
Step on. Like you say Stefan? Is that what you said?
No. Step on.
Got it.
It,
Got it.
it's Stefan without the H and the A is an O.
Oh. Okay. Well, do you have any questions for me, officer? I can tell you all about Flynn.
Yeah, can you tell us what kind of person he was like?
You know, good kid. Honest worker. All that kind of shit. A little bit of a bore, you know. He's real dedicated to that broad that he's with, whatever her name is. God damn it.
Catherine?
Catherine, yeah. That broad really keeps him in line whenever he goes out drinking with the boys. And, you know, we all get together for our events. He's always, you know, oh, I can't do that. I can't do it. He's such a goody two-shoes, but he's a good guy, you know.
Have you ever known him to use drugs?
I think I have a shorter list of people that I know that don't do drugs at this point.
Is
He
he
might.
on that list?
I don't know. I don't really care what people do. I've never seen him do them personally, but you know that doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme. But no, he comes to work. Never seen him do any drugs, as far as I'm concerned.
Is he popular around the docks?
Sorry.
I mean, you know, we invite him out. We hang out with him. You know, he's a good guy. He's not really like. I mean, he doesn't stand out or anything. You know, he's another dock worker.
Okay. Well, I think that's all we have for now, unless anyone else has any questions for him.
Oh man, I'm not contributing anything.
You're fine, Royal. You're fine. I'm just gonna turn to the dock worker. I never caught your name, sir.
Ray Elliott.
Ray Elliott. Nice to meet you. If you have any other information regarding something you might think about has to do with Flynn, please don't hesitate to call.
Just with Flynn.
And, yeah. Just
Because I
with
tell
Flynn.
you, Doc number 4 needs some rework, and I don't know if you could talk to someone about that, but that shit's gonna fall apart any day now, and I don't want to be here when it happens. So, you know, I don't know if I need to write my congressman about that or like what the situation is there, but
I don't believe it's
wish you
our
luck in that.
jurisdiction.
you know what the fuck do we have a union for? You know, if we're not gonna get our goddamn shit fixed anyways. Jesus Christ!
I do not
paying
believe this
$8
is
a month
our
for this shit.
jurisdiction, sir.
Oh, right.
I apologize.
My bad.
Does the dock not be owned by big corporate entity thing?
I mean, theoretically speaking, yeah, but you know,
How do you know what a corporation is? The way you were confused by the word question.
Eh? What do you mean?
That's well, earlier you said Equestrion, like you
Oh,
were
that was
confused
me
by the word
thinking.
question.
I was
Oh,
thinking of
I
a question.
apologize. I apologize.
All right, shall we go talk to this Michael Flynn then?
I believe
Yeah.
that's our next course of action.
Yes.
all right.
I'm
So-
going to regret this, but Royal and Stepan, why don't you take lead in questioning Mr. Flynn?
Huh?
I guess
Are you sure that's the best idea?
Oh, you
Surely
gotta learn
you should-
somehow.
We'll step in if it
But
turns
the-
into a disaster. And then she looks
But-
straight at Stepan.
But then surely
does not notice this.
you should have a one of us of one of you to have like a follow and lead
Well-
type thing.
We'll come with you. I'm just saying, take
We'll be
lead
there.
on the questions.
Yes, I'm okay.
Don't worry,
take your
Royal.
word
I
for it.
got this.
Okay.
I'm going to choose to trust you.
Yes.
Hey, here we go. I can't wait to see how we fuck this up. Because
All right.
We step on a step on, and I'm fucking stupid.
We'll be there.
So, make your way to the apartment. It's on the more seedier south side of town, I would say. You feel a little bit more unsafe at base here, but you look at the little directory, figure out he's in apartment 2, make your way to the door.
Before we knock,
Mm-hmm.
Rose kind of leans into Cass. Is it okay if I introduce myself as Detective Blue, even though I'm not a detective? Yeah.
You probably should not, because that is technically breaking the law, because you're impersonating a detective.
Then how do I introduce myself without still sounding like a police officer?
Say
Tell
that
them
you're
you're an
from the
intern.
police department.
Right.
You-
Okay.
You're an intern.
Okay.
But thank
We
you
are
for
not turning, but we
Okay.
are inside.
Stepan, just
Thank you,
focus on your
Stepan.
job.
Yes, you're right.
Yes.
Royal knocks on the door.
Oh my god, I'm so
Without
scared.
opening it, you hear a voice call to you. Who is it?
We are interns.
I
Interns with
I
who?
I am Royal Blue. I am from the police department.
What do you want?
I'm speaking to Mr. Michael Flynn.
After you say that, you hear sort of shuffling around in the apartment, as if they're like getting things together or something. You sort of don't hear a reply from Michael after that.
Hello, sir. Are you there?
Hello? Are you
Yeah.
companion of dead woman?
Oh my
We have it. Let's not open like that. We have a few questions.
I knock on the door hard. And, Mr. Flynn, are you in there? We need to speak with you right away.
Is this a house or is this an apartment?
It's an apartment. You're in like a small building.
How high up are we?
Yeah.
Not. I wouldn't say too high up, but there is a fire escape on.
I'm
the side
gonna
of the
immediately
building.
run out of the room.
Yeah,
and
I
go towards
think-
the back fire
I
escape.
I'm gonna
think-
try to
I-
break down the door.
Okay.
I think Royal's gonna go with a Cass here because they speedy.
What are your skills?
I got
Lindy?
melee combat, range combat, non-lethal combat.
Really good at
She's a fighter.
fighting.
She's a fighter.
Sorry, I love how meanwhile there's Royal who in my notes I have written down they do not know how to. I
What
love
was
it.
that last part?
We'll
You
just
cut
we'll
out.
just do a.
I have it down in my notes that Royal does not know how to throw a punch.
Oh, great.
They
Super.
are they are doing their best.
Melee combat, Lindy.
Okay. And that's just a D4 if I have the skill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then +2 for body, right? I'm
Yeah.
assuming?
Yeah, right.
So that's a 5.
Okay, yeah, you successfully kick the door open, and in doing so, you see presumably Flynn with a bag over his shoulder crawling out the window onto the fire escape at this point.
Please tell me we made it the other side fast
You have made it
enough.
to the other side of the building, but now he's going up the fire escape.
I go to grab his leg or any part of him, really.
Uh-huh. Yeah, give me a non-lethal combat throw then.
That's still body?
Mm-hmm.
4.
Got a 4?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do manage to grab a hold of him, but in doing so, he turns and smacks you with the bag that he's holding, pretty much knocking you off of him as he starts running up the stairs of the fire escape at this point.
Ooh, ooh. As Stepan runs onto the fire escape, holding his mail contraption of a gun
Yeah.
and pointing up in the air. Ooh, I shoot now, yeah?
No. No.
Well,
I'm
doing
below him
situation.
yelling, "Don't shoot!"
just try to catch him.
That.
You can
Catch!
this. God. I think Roger's gonna start
Can I?
running up the fire escape at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm gonna say, can I
Yeah.
start running up the fire
Yeah,
escape?
you two. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making your way up the fire escape now. Okay.
Royal
Okay.
is small.
I probably
they're
would as well if
nimble.
I recovered.
Okay. Yeah. I would say you've recovered by now. And you
Do I
are all
take, like-
proceeding up to the roof at this point.
Do I take any damage or anything? Or...
Yeah. Go ahead and take a point off. Nice little 1 dick of damage.
Okay.
So, up on the roof, you've lost sight of Flynn. There is a small, not really a building, but sort of a shed on top of the building. You can assume that he's either hiding behind that or he has jumped off of the building at some point.
Oh, I'm gonna check the shed.
Okay. Leslie, give me a risk-taking roll.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, come on, dice, don't fail me now. I got a 5.
Got a 5? Okay. So as you make your way around the corner, Cass, Michael swings the bag at you, but you have the instinct to duck it, and it flies out of his hands now. And now he's sort of like facing you with just his fists at this point.
Should I take my gun out or should I pounce him? I'm gonna try to just apprehend him.
Okay.
Just
So
pounce
non-lethal. Yep.
Okay. Come on. Oh, a 3?
Ooh. Okay. So at this point, Cass and Michael are sort of trading blows with each other. So he sort of throws a punch at Cass and decks her essentially.
I draw my gun
Okay.
and point it at him and say, "Freeze! Put the bag down."
He only lost the bag.
Oh, did he actually like throw it at me?
Yeah, it flew out of his hands when he
Lost it?
swung it at
Oh,
Cass.
okay.
But yeah.
Then I
it's
just say freeze.
fine.
The hands in the airs. And Step
The
on also
Royals
joins
going-
in.
Royal's going for the bag, as he would say.
Okay.
Was this
Seeing
distracting enough
the
that I can grab him?
so seeing the weapon, the gun drawn on him, and the nail gun drawn on him at this point, he stops fighting Cass and puts his hands up and goes, "Don't shoot. All right, I'm not willing to die over this stuff."
Yes, handcuff him.
Got it. And I put his hands behind his back and hopefully I handcuff him? Do I have handcuffs?
Yeah, I would
Okay,
assume
cool.
you handcuff him at this point.
No fun. No test subject this time. Step on puts his gun down.
I visibly make sure that I see him put his gun away.
It's in the bag.
In the bag, there's various items. You find jewels, watches, rings, various
Oh.
kinds of jewelry. Just very valuable items. Stuff that is very, very expensive, I will say.
While I have my knee, I'm guessing on his back because he's probably laying on the ground while I handcuff him.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll just kind of look at him and be like, "Wow, so I'm guessing you ran because we assumed we were trying to get you for something else, huh?"
Yeah, I assume Kat told you all everything.
Yeah. We're actually here to talk about Kat.
All right, what about her?
She's dead.
What?
Dead.
Yes.
What do you mean
She's
she's
right.
dead? I just saw her yesterday.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you. She's no longer with us.
It was found this morning
Fucking
in her
kill her like you were
apartment.
gonna kill me? You fucking
No.
pigs. Fuck all of
Wait.
you. You
I
fucking
slapped him in the
fascist
face.
pieces of shit. What?
I just
Huh?
slap him in the face.
Ow.
But
Fucking
there's no
pigs.
need-
Police brutality.
there's
I'm
no-
on the ground handcuffed. Are you fucking hitting me?
There's no need to hit him. We just need
Mr.
to
Flynn.
explain what happened.
We have some questions for you, and if you refuse to answer them, I'm gonna let Stepan over here do what he wants to do with you.
So you will let him kill me if I don't comply. Classic fucking pigs. Yeah, go ahead with your fucking questions.
Yeah, I'm 1 for 1.
Shut the fuck
Good
up.
badly
rat.
Maine.
This
That is what I am, yes.
this seems.
Did you and Catherine have a bad relationship?
Excuse me?
Did you have a bad relationship with
No.
your girlfriend?
No. We had a very good one.
Why was she seeing other man?
What?
Let's not open all. Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
Have you ever heard the name Mr. Becker?
Yeah. He's that high society fucking guy that Kat was playing so we could get ourselves clients to rob.
So you were con artists.
Kinda. Not really. He'd hand us a list of people that would show up to his fucking wife's parties, get their addresses. We'd go there and snatch the shit while they were at the party. Kat might have let him on a little bit, but you got to do what you got to do to make ends meet in this fucking town. She was a goddamn waitress, aspiring to be a model. You think she lives in that apartment just by pure chance? God.
If I may ask, did, did Catherine have anyone who you could kind of consider to be an enemy?
An
Any
enemy?
grudges? Anyone who didn't like her?
Only the people we robbed, but they never even knew that we robbed them. You know, like I said, we hit their places while they were at Becker's parties.
Right.
She didn't have enemies like that. We had a little, we were part of a little ring. We'd bring items each week. We'd get the money for it, and then we'd go.
Can I look at his hands and just see if there's any, like, defensive wounds?
Yeah, of course. You have investigation, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I got a 4.
Got a 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that usually has some drawback, but I don't really see any way that you could have drawback in this situation. So, no, there are not defensive wounds on his hands as far as you can tell. They're sort of rough and gruff, but that's just general, typical dock worker hands, I would say. Nothing really stands out to you.
You don't know anybody who'd want to harm her.
I mean, I guess the Becker guy, if he found out.
Do you know where this guy lives?
No, I never even met him. That was all Kat's deal.
He said he was like high life. Could I do a networking to see if
Yeah, go
Royal
ahead.
might be acquainted with them?
Yeah, go ahead.
You said it's plus so, yeah? Or
Yeah, soul for networking, yeah.
okay. A 4.
Okay, yeah. So with a 4, going off of that name, Royal, due to your, the lifestyle that you've led, Mr. Becker doesn't ring any bells to you. You've never heard of anyone like that holding these sort of high society parties. You know people who do, but none of them being named Mr. Becker, I would say.
Could I also do a roll like that to see if I have heard that name rung?
It will be the same result.
Okay.
Yeah.
The name. It's possible. It's a fake name that was given. To them, at least.
I don't know if it'd be a fake name though, considering he probably is being played, unless he knows he's being played.
It could also just be a matter of wanting
Well, if
to
he
have a
was
layer
trying to
of
have an affair,
a,
yeah, he might be giving a fake name
exactly,
too. Yeah, I see where you're
exactly.
going, Royal. And she
A
pats him
layer.
on the shoulder and says, "Good job."
They. By
Oh,
the
sorry,
way,
sorry.
it's they them. No,
Mhm.
Mr. Flynn, did you and your girlfriend do drugs?
Occasionally, yeah, we would.
which drugs?
That stuff that Becker would give her, that nighttime delight stuff.
The drugs that she was prescribed. I shouldn't say that out loud. Never mind.
Do you think she would have overdosed?
Fuck no. She was the one always giving me shit for taking too much. She was real careful about that kind of stuff. No. She'd never overdose on that. That's ridiculous. Catherine was, above all else, she was responsible. At least to somewhat of a degree.
All right, Mr. Flynn. We just had some questions for you, and you had to run away. But I think we're gonna let you go now.
He still admitted
Really?
I mean, he's
to
still
theft, didn't
doing
he?
a bad
He still admitted
con.
to theft. That is still a crime.
many shiny bits.
He wouldn't have got. He would have got away with it if he didn't run, but he admitted to stealing.
Yeah, we should probably still take him in.
I can go downtown. I don't mind.
We can try and give him a better deal with the cooperative, right?
Well, he is now.
He still answered our questions.
I don't know.
Sorry, what?
I kind of take Cass aside, and I'm like,
Mhm.
well, he could have some future information for us.
Oh, so you want him to become like an informant?
Yeah, this scam stuff is small compared to what we're trying to do.
Okay, well, if he gives over the valuables, maybe we'll take that as payment and let him free if he stays our informant.
Yeah, we could do that. We don't have to call him an informant. I don't know if he would agree to that, but
But step
I
on
just
and look at Royal.
I
If
just
we
want to
take him in. Oh, sorry.
I just want to clarify before we move ahead with this plan. When you say we take the valuables, we we return them to who they belong to, correct?
I was just gonna take
correct.
precinct.
Okay. In that case, I don't see a problem with this plan.
What were you gonna say, Stepan?
But if we take him in, then could get promotion.
If we
I've
solve
been
this
informed we
case,
have.
we might anyway.
I've been informed I have to wait a few years before being a detective.
Yeah, you.
We could become detective in 1 year if we bring him in.
No, I don't think this guy is gonna
Oh.
get us that big of a promotion.
Yeah.
He's kind of small. for us.
Resolving a bigger case is not likely to help, right? Like a murder case, which this almost definitely is.
I turn back to Bella and I just say, "So informant."
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna turn back to Flynn and just be like, "Okay, how do you feel about this? We'll let you go, but we
I like
take
that.
the stuff
Don't
so
like
that
that.
we can get them back to their owners. But we won't tell who we got this stuff from, as long as you agree to continue to tell us information about the underground."
You gonna pay me for it?
No, but you won't go to jail.
I mean, I can't just let you take a bunch of valuables. I'd be losing out anyways. That's rent right there.
I don't think it's letting us do anything, Mr. Flynn.
You either
I
take
can
this deal or we take you downtown.
Take me downtown then.
To be
Alright.
fair, from his point of view, it's either not be able to pay rent and lose where he lives, or go to jail, and jail's warmer.
I ain't asking for a lot either. You give me some script. Yeah, I'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to know. And you can take the shit too.
How
But
much?
I'm gonna need some money if I'm gonna do it.
How much?
450. Script.
325.
400.
350.
350.
350.
Cass kind of looks at Royal with like newfound
me too.
respect.
It's like, oh wow.
I know.
All right, can we get these bracelets off of me now, please?
If you promise not to punch me in the face again.
Oh, believe me, I wouldn't hit someone who's giving me money. That being said, you're not the one giving me money, but yeah, I won't hit you.
Gee, thanks. And she takes the cuffs off of him.
All right, well,
Rogue just goes
Detectives,
into their
I'm-
book bag and pulls out the money and just hands it over.
thank you. All right, detectives, well, I'm happy I could help. And you find that bastard for what he did to Kat. Think whatever you want about how we lived our lives, but she didn't deserve to go out however she did.
We'll do everything we can to find who did this.
Thank you.
Please let us know if you have any more information about her death.
You could talk to my roommate. She'll be home in about 30 minutes. Dolores?
What's your roommate?
She's Kat's
Dolores?
best friend. I think
Okay.
it's
Got a
better you
last
tell
name?
her than me.
We got a
She
last
might be
name?
able to help you with Mr. Becker.
What's her last name? It's Dolores
Hurst.
Hurst.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I guess we'll wait to talk to her.
All right. So, waiting around. Dolores walks in, who you're also able to recognize from the same restaurant that Kat works at.
Okay.
She walks in and goes, "Oh, sorry, Michael didn't tell me we were having guests over today."
We
From-
kind of dropped in unexpectedly.
Oh,
We're
I,
from
that's
the
smart.
police.
as Cass like
We're
holds
from-
her face from where she
Oh.
got punched.
Oh, you're
I
adorable.
look at the door that I kicked in.
We're from the police department.
Oh, are you friends of Kat's or something?
No.
Actually, you should probably sit
He is
down,
cute.
Dolores.
What is he? What's your name? Little
I
guy.
am Stepan.
Oh, he's adorable.
It's Stefan,
Yes.
but a no H and the A is a no.
Yeah. Dolores, you should probably sit.
Okay. She pulls out like a. I'm assuming we're in like the kitchen of this apartment. It's rather small.
Yeah.
She pulls out a chair and sits down at the table and he goes, "All right, what's this all about?"
It's about Catherine. We found her this morning deceased.
Oh. Oh my God.
I'm so sorry for your
How?
loss. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen her in a couple days, so
When was the last time you saw her?
Um,
Specifically.
must have been Saturday at work. She said she was going on another one of those trips with Mr. Becker.
Have you ever met this Mr. Becker?
No, Kat's only talked about him.
What do you know about him, though?
Well, he has a wife who throws some kind of parties or something. I don't really know. Kat never divulged that much to me, but I think Kat let something slip one time about him being I think like a doctor maybe or a surgeon. No, it was probably a doctor because he prescribed the nighttime delight to her, right? The monofine.
It.
I thought she got the monofine from her actual doctor, Dr. Leon.
I thought Mr. Becker was her actual doctor.
So she lied to you.
What?
Unless she
She
had
was-
both doctors.
The pill bottle in the bathroom said it was prescribed by Dr. Leon.
Yeah.
Dr. Julia Leon, a woman.
That doesn't make any
Unless
sense
Dr.
though.
Julia Leon is is Mr. Becker.
Or his wife.
Or his wife.
Do you know anyone
Is Flynn
else?
still here?
Yeah, I assume he's still around the apartment.
Mr. Flynn, if I may.
Hmm.
Were you ever made aware of where these parties were taking place?
Round where she had her apartment, Ziffog Square. Well, the party itself. Sorry, that's the places we would hit around. It's like a suburban sort of area. Oh, what was the street's name? We used to go by there all the time. It's a big mansion, residential, neighborhood. I don't know. Oh,
Would
Is
I
this-
know what this
Is this helping them a royal at all? Because they have their connections with
yes. Give me
High Life.
a networking check.
Lovely. God damn, that's a 2.
Can I
Wait,
can I check?
how does fortune work?
Would you like to invoke fortune?
How does it work? Is what I'm asking.
You'll roll, I believe, a d4, and I'll roll a d4, and then you add your d4 to the initial roll, and then I subtract mine from the roll.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Or I could try networking.
I want to do it. No, it's fine.
Okay.
No,
You
you
can
can,
do
you
it.
can if you want.
You can do it.
Okay.
You, you can do it. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Are you sure you can?
No,
Yeah, there's no
we
real
probably shouldn't
cost to
get
it at
like
this exact moment.
Discord.
You just lose a slot for it.
How much fortune would you start?
You have 3 slots of fortune.
Yeah, okay. It's a joke fortune.
All right. Let me make sure I'm reading the rules right, but let me see.
'Cause I thought it was I just add the default, and then at some point you get to invoke Discord.
Hold on.
Unless I'm incorrect.
Oh, fortune game. Discord always follows good and bad fortunes as well. Every time greater resolve is used, Discord comes in the picture. Yeah, so anytime fortune's used, Discord also rolls back. But let me come up here and read some more. Let me find the specific rule on it. Yeah, every time fortune is used, this means Discord's likely to follow. So you roll, yeah. So 1d4 for your fortune, then I roll 1.
Okay.
Okay, so a 3, so that'd put you up to about a 4. And I roll a 3.
So it cancels out. It cancels
So
out.
it pretty
Okay.
much remains the same. All right.
God damn it.
It's all good.
Hero was hoping that Royal would get to do a thing.
It's all good.
All right. Leslie, what do you
Leslie,
want?
yeah, you can roll your networking now.
Okay. I got a 5.
Got a 5? Okay, perfect. So yeah, sort of hearing him describe this place, you're able to determine the neighborhood that it's in, as well as the specific house that he's talking about, because there's not a lot of mansions strewn throughout Dragontown in very specific areas. So, you would know that this is on Prince Street, for sure. The specific house would be 288 Prince Street. So if you want to go to that one, you are more than welcome to. Or if you want to look up who that residence belongs to, you could also do that as well.
Okay. When Flynn's the one that said the address or was explaining it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna look to him and be like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly what mansion you're talking about." Yeah. Does anybody else have any questions? Do I have like a computer or something? Where do I look? Where would I look that up? Would I have to go back to the station?
I'm gonna say.
Oh, do they have? They didn't have computers in the 40s.
No,
What
we
am I
didn't have
talking
computers
about?
at this time.
Like,
You could call R&I. I would also say you could also ask Royal, since he would have a
Yeah, I
general
was
sort
gonna.
of idea of who would.
oh, okay. Yeah,
was
I
gonna
keep
ask.
forgetting. Yeah. Royal.
I am a noble.
The address I'm thinking of, 288 Prince Street. Do you happen to know who might own that place?
Hey God, do I know who owns that place?
You do know who owns that place. That would be a Natalie
Who?
Warner, one of the well-known film producers in town. She's done a myriad of films with Bianca Colasanti, and you would have met her a couple times growing up, probably. You don't know her super
Royal.
well, but you know the
Yeah.
place.
Royal thinks for a moment. I think just has to like really like dig back in those memories. Natalie Warner, I believe, a film person, has done a few movies with a Bianca last name.
Colasanti.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah.
I'm very aware.
Bianca!
Yes, Stepan. I assumed that was the Bianca you were mentioning earlier.
Yeah.
Is this a big name? Am I a weirdo here?
No,
I don't watch a lot of movies.
I definitely am familiar with Bianca. Would I have known who Natalie Warner is at all?
In passing, I would say.
Okay.
Not any really
Never met
direct
her, but I've heard of
contact
her.
with her. You know, you'd be around your sister, and Natalie Warner would be around.
There's a chance that she might remember me, but that's a.
Well, seems like that's the next place we should head.
I wonder if we should
Either-
go talk to
either
Dr.
that.
Leon again.
Yeah, maybe.
It's also an option to go to her work. Ask about last time they saw her or heard from her, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that would be a good idea as well.
But
Where we go
Character
to?
sneeze. Thank you.
Where we go to? First, I believe, is a matter for the detectives.
Sorry, what was that?
Aurora is leaving the choice for you two.
Oh, well, since we already talked to the doctor earlier, maybe we should head back since I think we might have caught some sort of lie or confusion since things are still fresh in her mind.
So you're
Yeah,
going back
maybe
to
we
the practice then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, but something was not adding up. I don't know if it. Okay, never mind.
There you go. Making your way back to the practice, it is closed at this point. You can see the receptionist sort of locking the front door at this moment.
Can I talk to the receptionist?
Of course you can.
Hey, I work for the police department. Can I ask
I
you a
remember.
couple questions?
You came in earlier. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Is there a Dr. Becker here?
No, just Dr. Leon that I'm aware of.
Just Dr. Leon. Have
If
you ever
I
heard the
may-
name Dr. Becker before?
No, I can't say that I have. No, not in this practice, anyways.
You
If
know.
I may,
Sorry.
sorry. If I may ask, might you know about any possible referrals, like from patients? Like, say, if a patient was referred here from another doctor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, I would be pretty aware of that, but
Do you know if a patient by the name of Catherine Moore was had any other doctors or any other um a health or any other healthcare that they were
no.
receiving?
I remember Catherine. Yeah, she came. She's been coming here for a while. Probably close to 9 months now. I want to say. Yeah, she's been coming here for a while. Not referred by any other doctor. No.
A doctor.
Do you know who
Dr.
Natalie Warner
Leon.
is?
Yeah, that's Dr. Leon's wife.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Becker isn't a guy.
That's what I was thinking.
It also adds up because the doctor Leon said they only started seeing Catherine recently. I wouldn't exactly call 9 months recent.
So we caught Dr. Leon in a lie then.
Multiple, seems.
Yep.
Did we mention Dr. Becker to Julia?
I asked her
Yeah.
if she had heard of him. She said no.
Has has Dr. Leon gone home for the night then?
Oh, yeah, I would assume so. Yes.
What? It turns to the two detectives. Would it be improper to ask for an address here?
Well, she probably lives with her wife, Natalie, at 288, I'm guessing.
Right, of course. I don't know how I overlooked that. I apologize.
Well, thank you so much, ma'am. We appreciate your help.
Of
We're
course.
gonna head out now unless anyone has any questions.
No.
Everything all right with Dr. Leon?
Oh,
Detectives.
just peachy. Absolutely peachy.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Wonderful.
There's just a few things we need to
Yeah,
double check on, is all. Nothing to worry about.
we just have some more questions.
I believe they call it following of up.
Yes, step on
Yes.
you. You are correct.
Yes.
Okay, so you make your way to Natalie Warner's home, presumably the Leon residence. It's a very large mansion, gigantic driveway, the whole shebang. And it's silent on the outside, as far as you can tell.
Would you like me to lead? Perhaps if they recognize me, they might be more open to answering questions.
Yes, go ahead.
I believe pretty individuals should. So yes.
Okay,
Oh.
Stefan.
Thank you.
Thank you, Step.
Knock, 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 knock.
All right, so Natalie Warner answers the door. She looks at Royal and goes, "Oh my God, Royal, is that you?"
It's a pleasure to see you again, Miss Natalie.
Wow, you got older, didn't you? I remember
That is
when
how
you were
time.
like this tall.
That is how time works. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. What do you need? Is your parents looking to come to one of the celebrations, or?
Um. Un- Unfortunately, this isn't a social call. I'm with the police department. And me and the detectives here are hoping to ask you a few questions, if that's okay?
Oh, okay, yeah. Julia mentioned you'd stop by her practice today, so.
Mm-hmm. You just have to ask a few more questions. But
Is Julie
head back
here?
right across.
Yes, she's up in her study.
Do you mind if I go say hi?
I don't see why not, officer.
I look at Bella and I kind of wink and give her a nod, like I know exactly what you're doing, and just nod, and I kind of nod back to Royal and Stepan, just letting her know I'll stay down here with them.
Well, in that case, I guess me and Lindy are going into the mano a mano chat.
God damn it, I should have gone.
Shit.
We'll see you all in a
But
second.
I don't trust Stepan and Royal.
That is fair.
Maybe. Hi, Lindy.
Hello.
All right, so you're navigating this myriad of a mansion at this point. You make your way up the stairs, you find the study and make your way inside to what is a small office with a little balcony on the side. It's pretty high up, I would say. And if you'd like to just enter, you can. If you want to knock, you can. It's entirely up to you.
I knock.
All right. You are. You hear a voice call out to you. Yes.
Julie, it's me. I spoke to you earlier today.
Ah, yes, detective. Please come in.
I go in.
Mm-hmm. She's sort of sat at her desk at this point, probably, filling out paperwork and things of that sort.
Can I just am I able to visually see her? Like, do I see any kind of defensive wounds again?
No.
Kind of idea.
She's got a pin in her hand, but that's about it. And she's not really.
Okay.
She doesn't seem to be paying you much mind at this moment.
Oh, hey, I just had a question that I didn't get to ask earlier. We mentioned a Mr. Becker to you.
Yeah, that's right. I recall.
You didn't know a Mr. Becker?
Nope, don't believe I've ever heard that name before. Not around my office, anyways. Might be somewhere else in town, maybe on the south side.
Are you sure?
Do you have a reason to doubt me, detective?
I may have a reason, yeah.
She lays the pen down, and she stands up from her chair. Okay. What would your reasoning be?
We spoke to someone today who said that a Mr. Becker's wife was Natalie Warner. And that Mr. Becker was the one who prescribed the drugs to Catherine.
Well, these are simply inaccuracies, I would say.
I don't think so. No.
Well, what reason would I have to...
Did you kill her?
Excuse me? I'm sorry,
Did
if
you
I remember
kill
correctly, this case was in
Catherine?
relation to an overdose. I don't know what you're talking about.
We have reason to believe it was more than an overdose.
You know, young detective, that is a very heavy accusation you're leveling at a doctor right now. You know that, right?
Oh, I know know that.
And yet you do it anyways.
Yeah, I was, on suspension earlier, and they brought me back. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. Funnily enough.
And what evidence do you have to support this accusation exactly?
Oh, we're gathering it now, but,
Well, if you expect
I
me
wanted
to
to come
give you
and,
some kind of confession here, you're going to be sadly disappointed because I have had no part in Kat's death.
in Kat's death.
Yes,
He called her Cat.
I did call her Kat. So what?
Which
It's a
is,
common nickname for her. Everyone
it's a
calls her Kat.
personal way to talk to someone.
You can roll persuasion or manipulation here, Lindy.
Okay.
It'll just be a d4 minus 2, since you don't have the skill.
I got 1.
Would you like to invoke fortune?
Sure.
You can roll another d4.
Okay, I got a 3.
Got a 3. You know what? Nobody has
What?
to know. I'm going to let you pass that check. Simply because you're on your own here. So, after you sort of say that to her, she goes, I loved her. Truly.
But you were angry
I
when you
was.
found out what she did.
She was using me for monetary gain.
Hmm.
I would have treated her better than that boyfriend of hers ever would have.
I'm sure you would have. Can you turn around and put your hands behind your back?
Would you be willing to give me one last request?
It depends what it is.
I just want to smoke. My pack's on the balcony. You can follow me out there if you don't trust me to go out there myself.
Frankly, I don't trust you not to jump off the balcony.
And you would be right
So
to
no.
do so. She sort
What
of,
was that, sorry?
she says, and you'd be right to do so, as she sort of shoves you at this point
Oh, shit.
and makes a run for the deck, opens the door, and before you can even get your wits about you, she's thrown herself over the ledge.
Oh, no.
And you hear her body collide with one of the cars in the driveway as the alarm starts going off. And now we'll go join the rest of the party and get them up to speed. All right, everyone. Do we have everyone here? Hello?
I'm here.
Ah, yeah, you're here. Anyone else? Let me just type.
Oh, good, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank God. Did I miss anything?
Not yet.
Oh, thank God. I was upset. Well, okay, Lindy, with that fucking giggle, Jesus Christ. I'm aware we all missed a bit of something.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I think it's at least true to my character.
What's that?
I think it's at least true to my character.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Did the other two go, Leslie?
I know Ducky said they'd be right back.
Okay. And I'm guessing Tim did too. The fuck?
Maybe? I was like, I'm gonna go, I'll be right back, I have to hit the restroom, I hope I don't pull Rohan, and I headed out, and Tim goes, hey!
And now here's Tim.
I know, right?
Pulling a Rohan.
Classic.
So is that character?
Yeah, that's what I created at Hero Forge with what they allowed me to.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I created a couple of other versions where she doesn't have the suit, she just has the tie and shirt, and they were different colors, and then one with her on a motorcycle. But I don't have those yet, picture-wise.
I will be the first person to throw something in our meme section.
Oh my gosh, yay. I know, I'm really bummed now that I allowed Bella to go upstairs alone.
Yeah. Me
Yeah,
too.
you are.
I was like I almost went with you, just do not trust Royal and step on to like,
Stay alone with Natalie.
yeah, so I was like, somebody has to babysit the children. Now I'm bummed.
Oh yeah, Bella's dead. No, I'm kidding. She's not.
Alright. Double
Welcome to
homicide today.
Dragontown, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I threw a cute little meme in the images for y'all.
It's so
Aw.
cute.
Yeah. Just two porcelain cats drinking milk together.
My friend used to collect those weird ass little porcelain animals.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only known old people to do that.
Alright.
Maybe her friend was elderly.
Oh.
No, she was my age. And this was like
Oh,
years ago.
okay.
We were
Yeah.
like 12.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah.
well, you know, kids collect all sorts of things when they're young. That makes sense.
She bought me a couple. I have a couple wolves.
Of course, I'm kind of a fucking hypocrite to be judging what anyone collects, I suppose. So I'll just shut
I have
the
over
fuck up.
120 Funko Pop figures.
I have like an entire shipping crate of like records next to me right now. So
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
I love my records so much. Oh. Well, here we are again. Waiting on 10.
Here we are.
What's fucking new? Do. It's a good thing he doesn't watch these VODs back, Omega Lol.
Just talking shit about Tim. Just
He's
a
used
normal
to it.
Thursday.
He's used to it.
Also, I just have to say I'm absolutely loving this campaign.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
I mean, we'll
I'm
probably
also
talk
having a
about it
lot of fun
again.
too. I'd be
I
having
like
more
the
fun if my fucking
environment.
headset didn't die. You little fuck.
Oh.
I hate this piece of shit.
Wow.
All right.
That
Anyways,
escalated quickly.
I'm getting a new headset and it's gonna have wires because this fucking wireless shit, it is pissing me
It
off.
doesn't work.
It's the worst.
Or
I
it's
just got a
delayed.
wireless one.
Oh, it's so, convenient for when I want to stand up. But the thing is, when I sit down here, I'm here for 8 hours anyways. So it's more convenient if I just have a wired headset that works all the time instead of hoping this motherfucker's charged enough.
That wired one that I used to play online with you, Lindy, it like worked well enough, but I think I sent you pictures how I had to have painter's tape all around the ear parts because all the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
plastic was coming off.
Right.
So I was like, oh, I need a new set.
Oh, excuse me.
So I got a new, I think it was a turtle, whatever.
I have Turtle Beaches right here too, but they're,
Yeah.
like I said, they're wireless and a total nuisance.
Oh, well, I just bought a wireless Turtle Beach one, so woohoo.
Ooh.
I just ordered earbud
Ooh.
wired Turtle Beach headphones.
Oh,
So
shit.
they're little, but and there's like a mic.
Mhm.
It's kind of interesting. I'm wondering how it's gonna work, but
Let's go.
Let me know.
yeah.
I don't know, I started playing with them a while ago, because I don't play with headsets. Like, I don't listen to, like, the song of the music of the game in my headset. I only use a headset if I'm talking with someone.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and I don't have the music come through on my headset, just the person I'm talking to. So it's
Ooh.
like, I decided to try the headset out just to make sure it worked, and I put like the music from my game, and I was playing Days Gone, which is the zombie motorcycle game, and oh my god, I was like blown away by the sound. I was like, this is so cool. I felt like such an idiot,
my
because it
God.
had that surround sound style where you can like hear it behind you or in front of you. It was weird, but it was really cool.
Nobody but Lindy look in the spoilers chat. I'm about to drop something in there just for her.
What the fuck?
Are we allowed to look at it later, maybe?
Yeah, later you can
Yeah.
look at
Okay,
it for sure.
okay.
But right now it's an actual.
I think you'll
Because
look
it's
it up
killing
pretty
me.
quick.
The urge to clear notification.
I know,
do it.
same.
Go do it. Oh, I watched. Speaking of, I watched another episode of Game of Thrones today.
Oh,
Mm.
We started
Which one?
season 7.
oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I got to
was-
the part where like fucking Sam's doing his, maester stuff and shit.
Mhm.
And then Jorah launches his fucking arm at him out the fucking door thing. I was like, that's unbelievably cheap.
Oh,
I can't believe y'all just did that. Y'all did a fucking B-movie horror scare in this fucking
I can't remember if I
TV show
jumped the
right
first
now.
time I saw that.
What's that?
I can't remember if I jumped the first time I saw that.
It's
I don't think I
it's
did.
definitely surprising, but I was just like, wow, that's cheap.
We doing
Really
this here,
fucking
huh?
cheap. Yeah, I was
We're
like,
doing this.
I have to expect this now. Okay. But yeah, we just watched one episode today, just the first one of season 7. But I was
You're almost
pretty much
there.
finishing that up and then coming here, so it's not terrible, not yet. It's
It only gets bad in like literally the last 2 episodes.
oh
Yeah,
you gotta
like
be
the-
fucking well. To be fair, it's not a long season either,
Yeah.
so
It's like episode 3 or episode 4 is like that's like my favorite episode ever.
Was it
Right.
the?
okay.
Oh, I don't want to say. I don't know how I say this without saying it.
The,
the dark one?
big one.
The dark
The
big
big one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dark big one, huh?
The big one. That's just the name of the episode. It's the big one.
The big one.
I love the big
But
one.
yeah, I think it was right after that episode is when shit just started going downhill.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think that was episode 3, right?
I'm still enjoying the
Yeah,
characters.
I
at
want to
least, for
say
right
it was
now.
right in the middle, but
Let me check IMDb.
I like what became of the phrase. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
What?
The phrase, Walder and all them.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And Arya was like, Shabba. I was like, Ayo,
yes.
Ayo.
Yeah,
Same.
it was episode
Okay.
3, Lindy.
Okay, cool.
And then it's funny
every-
to see the ratings on IMDb. It's like episode 1, 7.6 stars. 2, 7.9. 3, 7.5. 4, 5.5.
Oh my god.
5, 6.0. Episode 6, 4.0 stars.
Ooh.
Oh god. People were very upset. And by people, I mean me.
Well, and Bran's actually coming back to the main storyline now, so
Fuck
it's
Bran.
it's no longer me being like, oh boy, Bran's
Literally most
doing
useless
stuff.
character.
Oh boy.
I mean, Ramsay was horrible, but at least he did what he said he was gonna do.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
Bran
true.
was just a fucking waste of space.
I fucking. And then what the fuck was the character they brought back for like the Battle of the Bastards? What was that? He was a Stark. What was his fucking name?
Rickon,
Yeah, fucking
the guy who
Rickon showed
died
up, and I
because
was
he
like,
couldn't run into a fucking zigzag.
who the fuck is this guy again?
The youngest.
Yeah. And then on top of that, they had like a thing where he was like in the first season where he kind of was like Bran, but then they just dropped it completely. Like never talked about it ever again. Then they just killed him. Oh.
Yeah, because he couldn't run in a zigzag. Like, come on.
I was like, what the fuck? It just seems like they brought him back and was like, yeah, he's gonna be here and perish. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was like, who are you again? Oh, it's you. And then they killed. Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking
it's
what's her
You
name?
know, Bran had a really nice hand though in that one scene.
Which scene? What?
I was a stand-in for his hand
Ah,
for
I
one of
remember.
the scenes.
Were
It's
you?
like, are you talking what I think you're talking about?
Do you know when that was?
Yeah, it's I think it would have happened already. I think it might have been season 6.
Mm-hmm.
When they're in the like cave with
Mm-hmm. The three-eyed
the
raven.
third-eyed raven.
Mm-hmm.
He's like picking up dirt and dropping it.
Oh,
my hand.
that was your hand. Oh my god.
That was my hand.
That's so funny.
It's so
know
random.
what-
I'm gonna have to
Sure.
tell Moo that. She'd love that. That's so funny. Oh,
Love it.
you get royalties for that?
No.
You fucking should.
You should, to be honest. I would sue.
I got paid once for it, so
Oh,
yeah.
really? Oh, they actually. Oh, wow. Well, that's courteous at least that they paid you
Yeah, that was
for
nice.
it. That's nice, yeah. Damn, yeah, no, that shit was crazy. I was like, what is going on? Especially towards the end of season 6. I enjoyed season 6. I liked it.
Do you have another favorite character now that Charles Dance is dead?
Oh, Tywin, my love.
Tywin.
I went and read about all the shit that he did in the books. Tywin kicks ass, dude. Tywin's a fucking an actual Chad in the Game of Thrones universe. He's so fucking cool.
I need to read the books. I have the first book. I got like a quarter of the way through it, and then life got in the way,
'Cause,
and
like,
now I'm gonna have to just start it over.
My interpretation of him was always like, oh, you know, he's just trying to keep his family line, doing whatever the fuck. But I was like, he's never really, you know, earned his place. He fucked people up. He was a badass. Tywin was like, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you. Like,
I feel
just
like we
all
heard a
over the
little bit
place.
about that in one of his monologues, which was, I think, when he was dressing the deer that one time, and
Oh,
he was
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about some of the shit
You
that he'd
are
done.
a Lannister. And I mean, they fucking massacred the fucking House of Rain or whatever the fuck they were called. Castamere, whatever. Either way, Tywin fucks. He's really cool. And he fought, I didn't realize he was such a fucking warrior during his lifetime until, like, I read about, like, all of his history and shit. And I was like, god damn, Tywin's fucking... He can talk shit and back it up, too. Holy shit.
I was very surprised on how much I enjoyed House of the Dragon. Like, it
That's what
made
me
me
and you were
kind of...
watching next, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm honestly very upset that I liked it as much as I did.
Jeez.
Because I really wanted to hate it because of
Yeah.
how much I really detested the end of Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
But my god, is it good. It's so good. Like, it's got all the good
Yeah.
parts of Game of Thrones in it. So it's just, yeah.
My favorite characters are just kind of like general, like I like different characters for different reasons. I don't think any of them are like how much I love Tywin like level. Like, I don't know. Cersei's going kind of fucking nuts right now, and I'm kind of all for that. I love like crazy bitch energy, and she's giving me it right now, you know?
I love to hate her.
She's fucking nuts. Oh my god. Daenerys is, you know, she's fine. I guess probably Tyrion, to be honest. I really like him. He's just charming. I love his dialogue. And I mean, shit, if I was going to like anyone, you know, it's like, you know, it's Tywin's lineage at this point. I like Jaime. I like Jaime a lot still. Even if
Jaime's
he's
an
like,
interesting one.
he's shitty here and there, but like, I think in his core, he's... Him and the Hound are kind of holding the same
Sorry
regard.
about
Where
that.
like they do terrible things, but I still like them. You know.
Everyone's
Welcome back, Ducky.
down.
All right.
Sorry about
Game of Thrones podcast ended. Come back next week when we discuss Game of Thrones episode.
I forgot we were still streaming.
Yeah, we're still going. All right. So everyone,
Spoiler alerts for Game of Thrones.
yeah, major spoiler alert. If you're one of the many odd people like me who hasn't seen it during its run, but I'm someone who always does that with TV shows. So, you're all stood there with Natalie. If there's anything you'd like to ask her or anything like that, we can do that. This is we're playing around with the timeline here.
Oh.
I mean, does Cass have anything?
I think I'm just gonna stand back and let Royal and Stepan kind of take over, because I mean I know Royal knows her, so I'll interject if you need. But...
I'm just trying to think of what we would even ask her. Wait, she's the one who runs the party.
Well, I'll at least go up to her and shake her hand and just be like, "Hi,
Yeah.
I'm a Detective Harlow."
Of course. Welcome, Detective. I'm Natalie. Can I get any of you anything to drink or anything like that?
I think
would
some juice if you
actually
have any.
love some water.
Oh, yeah. Juice. What was that, Cass?
Oh, so just some water would be great.
Some water, okay. And you?
Water.
2 waters and some juice. I'm on it. She goes to the
Hydration
kitchen at
allows
this point.
Stepan to persist.
Oh, okay.
She goes to the
Stepan.
kitchen to grab you some waters and a juice. And suddenly you
Thank you,
hear
Miss Natalie.
a very large crash come from outside at this point.
I'm gonna I'm gonna draw my gun and run outside.
Okay. So walking outside, you find Julia on top of one of the cars parked outside. Neither of your vehicles, luckily.
Oh my god.
But one of the cars parked outside. She has obviously fallen from the balcony of the mansion and onto the car here. She sort of like lays face down on the
Oh god.
on the car, not moving. Very clearly dead from the impact.
Oh
basically.
shit!
Oh.
Yeah.
So I can tell she's dead.
Definitely.
Can I look up at the balcony just to see if there's anyone there?
Yeah.
Is there anyone there?
Hey, Lindy, are you there?
I think I would be peeking my head over.
Oh my god.
Um,
What the fuck happened? Holy shit.
so, I think we're going to need medical here.
Are you okay, Bella?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run back in the house
I-
and then upstairs.
Natalie comes back to the foyer with the drinks asked for and sort of gets a glance at Julia on the car from inside the house as she like drops the glasses. She's screaming, crying, pushing everyone out of the way. What happened? What did you do to my wife?
As
You
I
fall
run
from sky!
upstairs,
God damn you people!
as I run upstairs, I'm gonna yell at Royal and step on. Call the medics, the ambulance, whatever.
Ambulance, medics, hospital. Just call someone.
A royal will do that.
Okay, so yeah, Royal goes back into the house.
Stepan's just sort of like gun drawn, just like scanning the fields, like ready for anything.
Yeah. On the phone. Yes, hello, this is Mercy Hospital.
Hello. We need immediate medical attention at insert address here.
Insert
A
address.
person
here.
has fallen from the balcony
Okay.
onto a car and they aren't moving.
Okay, we'll send an ambulance immediately.
Thank you.
Of course. Hangs up, presumably.
Roy is
Cassie
going to attempt to
Go ahead.
comfort Miss Natalie.
Okay. She's in tears. She's breaking down. She's on her knees in the driveway at this point. Cass,
made it
you are
upstairs?
able to make it to
Okay.
Bella on the balcony, or she'll meet you somewhere in the middle, probably.
I'm just like kind of standing in the room, I guess.
Yeah.
I see her. I take stock of the room and just like, because I still have my gun drawn, and just check to make sure that there's no one else there.
Do me a favor and roll investigation for me.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I got a 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, looking around the room, you don't see anyone. You do, with your sort of detective's intuition, you see the paper on the desk at this point, and it pretty much reads like a final goodbye, a suicide letter, if you will.
I see that I don't think there's any immediate danger and put my gun back, and I run over to Archer and I just go, "What the fuck happened?"
Oh god, I'm gonna be suspended again.
Priorities on this one.
I turn to Archer and I go, I don't know if that's the most important thing at the moment. But
She's Mr. Becker. She
well,
killed
yeah,
her.
I figured that out.
She told me she killed her.
She killed Catherine?
She killed Catherine.
Are you sure?
Yes. And then she jumped off the balcony.
I wish I'm like wanting to roll for insight, but that's not a thing.
Meanwhile, just
Did she
it's
seem?
okay. Yeah.
You could
Like
roll
remorseful?
manipulation.
But I don't want to manipulate Archer. I wanted to manipulate Becker to see if she was telling the truth, but she did.
Yeah. Well, so you're not questioning Archer here in this case, then.
No, I feel like I probably trust her, and I
Okay,
don't know if I'm
fair
gonna
enough, fair
regret
enough.
that later or not.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm just gonna turn back to her and be like, "Did she seem remorseful at all about Catherine, or did it just seem like something else was about? Like, does this track for her?"
She felt betrayed because Catherine was tricking her. And so she killed her. And I think she felt guilty for that now.
Did she tell you how she killed her?
No.
Okay. This is out of character.
Oh god, I'm gonna be suspended again.
Kind of meta. What does the suicide note say?
Yeah, I
Does it
haven't
explain any of
gotten
that?
over to that part yet.
Okay.
So, to give you a sort of generalization, because I'm not going to improv a suicide letter here.
Yeah, of course.
But basically, details the pseudo relationship that she was under the impression that she had with Catherine. She's sort of, she's sorry for what happened to Catherine because she did fly into sort of a rage. She apologized to Natalie for betraying her and their relationship, basically, and just pretty much, it signed sincerely, Julia Leon.
Expressly state that she murdered Catherine. Yes.
Yeah, in a fit of rage. Yes.
Love. Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
Okay. That's all. That's all I need.
I'm just gonna look back at Archer and just be like, so you're positive? Because anyone could have found out that she did this, and she could have been lying that she killed her. Did she tell you how? Because if she told you how she killed her,
It
then
took
she
me
was
a
the
minute
killer.
to get it out of her. She didn't want to tell me. She resisted that, but once she did, I went to arrest her, and she decided she wanted to opt out.
But what she said about how she killed her did correspond with how we found her body.
Yes, basically, she was angry at her.
So do you think she was
So,
telling
to
the
me,
truth?
that matches the ligature marks on her neck.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a glove on and take the suicide note and kind of put it in a baggie just in case.
Yeah,
Can I
cars and
do
ambulances are pulling up at this point. Go ahead.
Can I do investigation just to look around the room to see if there's any more proof?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got 6.
You got a perfect 6. Okay. So I assume you start kind of, going through this place, kind of rolling it over to look for evidence. And in the side of her desk, you are able to find like a number of letters from Catherine to Julia that sort of details, what we already know. Catherine was sort of leading her on, and there is a letter in there that sort of apologizes for that, and invited Julia over to her apartment, dated the day before all of this occurred. So you can assume she got this letter, went to see her in the morning. Some kind of argument happened, and then after Dr. Leon had killed Kat, you can assume that she tried to set it up to look like an overdose to avoid getting caught, basically.
I called to Cass. Cass, look at these letters. I don't know if I should handle them since I was present at this, jumping from the balcony. Just, chain of evidence and all that.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to be questioned. Yeah, I'll grab them, and I also put them in a baggie for evidence.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Step on Royal. You're greeted outside by officers, sort of just taking over the scene at this point. And your captain arrives as well. She sort of greets you and goes, "All right, well, what the hell happened here?"
The
Woman
detectives
fell from the sky.
the detectives are upstairs currently. I believe they're investigating what happened.
Detectives!
I'm comfort.
Yes,
I was
Captain, we're coming.
Okay.
I was trying to comfort Miss Nutley here.
I
Well,
come downstairs.
Yeah, you're doing
I
great,
follow.
kid. Keep it up.
I'm
keep
not
it
a
up.
kid.
Holy fuck, what happened here?
Um,
Bella, are you going back on suspension again?
I I don't know. Maybe.
I think at that, Cass kind of snickers under her breath a little bit.
You want to tell
Am
me?
I in within earshot of the wife?
Yeah, I would say so.
Can I speak to you over here?
Yeah, let's go inside. We're gonna chat inside. Keep doing what you're doing, Royal. And step on, you
Understood.
keep doing whatever it is you do.
If anybody comes on,
Okay.
step on, we'll meet them.
Okay. He sort of makes his way inside with the two detectives at this point. What the fuck is going on? I brought you an overdose.
So-
Now we have another body.
So,
Yeah, ask Bella.
it looked like a murder, the scene. Yes, she had ligature marks on her neck. We investigated, as you do, and then we found that oh shit, what's her name?
Julia?
No, yeah. Julia Leon, Dr. Julia Leon, she actually murdered Catherine. And when I confronted her about it, I attempted to arrest. She jumped off the balcony.
Can I roll some sort of insight? Because just, Bella seems real odd right now.
You could roll a manipulation check.
What,
and
that
I'll-
would be a
I'll
manipulate?
qualify it,
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 5.
Okay. So, Bella is telling the truth about what happened. Leon
Just
did
really
throw
odd.
herself from the balcony. And did also confess to pretty much everything about Cat and whatnot. So, no lies here, as far as you can tell.
I guess it's just the stress. It's making her sound sketchy.
Do we, Bella, we got proof of everything you just said? Got witnesses,
Oh,
got some
Cass,
evidence?
you collected.
Yeah, here.
Letters?
And she hands her the baggies of
Okay. Well,
letters and stuff.
yeah, this looks a lot better if we actually have some evidence to put against her, but... So she murdered the patient. Why exactly?
The patient and her boyfriend were tricking Julia into I think they were stealing from her. They were running a con.
Okay. Right.
They would throw parties, and then while they were at parties, they would rob. I think that's what's happening.
Mhm.
Rob the guests' homes.
Okay.
That's what Flynn, the boyfriend of Catherine, corroborated as well.
Okay. And so we've got, like, what, a robbery ring?
Yeah, it seems like a theft sort of thing. And then, and then she remembers, yeah, we also have his bag of valuables in the
Okay.
by my
So
bike.
that's proof as well. Well, why was the doctor involved with the patient anyways? What's the ties there? Why give her all this stuff?
She was seeing the doctor for pills.
Right.
That's why they thought it was an overdose, because she was getting pills from her, and then when the doctor killed her, she made it look like an overdose.
Okay, so the doctor's being used for some kind of robbery ring. I don't think that this is still potentially a motive for her to kill this girl.
That's
I
what
think
I'm
she
saying.
was in a relationship with her. Yeah.
With the
It
doctor?
just doesn't add up.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I send you to an overdose and you bring me back homicide and a robbery ring. Well, congratulations. You all did wonderful. How was Royal and Stepan? They help you out at all?
They
Royal,
were
yeah.
very helpful, yes.
Royal has great connections, knows a lot of high up people, and Stepan was able to not kill anyone. So I
Great.
think it was
Stepan is good for intimidation.
Yeah.
He's definitely that. Well, you've done a great job here today. Each of you takes home 50 script for this. So go ahead and add that to your person.
Is that
That's our
What is-
currency. You
currency?
start out with
Okay.
1,000, and each of you can give yourself 50.
Cool.
50 script each. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We got to clean everything up here now. But why don't you guys go to the Maximus Moonlight Diner. Get yourself some food. before you turn in for the night.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
All
And
right.
wait, Cap,
Yeah,
Archer suspended or is she good?
she's good.
Ah.
She didn't
Cass
kill her.
kind of claps her on the back and says, "Well, you did good."
Thank you.
Okay.
I guess at this point I would go outside and fill in Royal and Stepan
Okay.
about what happened.
Right.
And I'll give the bag of valuables to the captain while we're there.
All right. Sounds good. So yeah, this case is pretty much closed. You guys proceed to the diner.
Is Miss Natalie okay? Well, of
Okay,
course.
she can be.
Yeah,
I would
of
say.
course.
She's stabilized at
Of
this
course.
point, but you
She's
might
not
want to
okay,
check in
but-
on her
can be
from
seeing
time
her
to
loved
time.
one jump out the
Yeah.
window and die on impact.
After cheating on her?
The Royals
I
gonna
didn't tell you.
the
Cheated
Royals
on her.
gonna make a
She's
point to try
dead.
and a Royals gonna make a point to try and like visit her now
Come
and
see
then. I
her
think
again. Okay, yeah,
just to
yeah.
make sure she's
For sure.
okay.
For sure. I'll put that in.
Thank you.
And so are we heading to the diner at this point, y'all?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yes.
So I want to introduce the diner to y'all.
Yes.
It's a lovely little establishment. Very classic. You know, got the spinny stools around the actual counter itself. You have the booths. It's got a nice sort of black and blue design to it. Nice huge neon sign on the outside. And this place is going to serve as sort of a hub for you guys in between cases and stuff like that. So you sat there in a booth all together, waiting for the waitress to come over. And over the radio, you can hear a report play. You're listening to Dragontown News. This just in. The dust murder has struck once again on the south side. We'll have more on this as it develops. The waitress makes her way over. She has a name tag that reads Sylvia. She looks at y'all and goes, "All right, what can I do for y'all tonight?"
Food.
Coffee, please.
Coffee? Okay.
I'll get a. Do they have alcohol here? Beers. At least?
Lighter ones, yeah. I'd say they have like some draft, maybe.
Yeah, I'll get you whatever you have on tap.
Okay. Wonderful.
And a nice burger with fries, please.
Burger with fries. All right, nothing special on the burger, just a plain burger.
Yeah, just the works.
Just the works. You got it. Yep. She says, gesturing towards Royal.
Can I get? Do you have like the savory pies at all?
Oh,
Or, like
yeah.
smaller ones?
Yeah. Any particular flavor you're looking for? We got cherry.
Can I have a cherry pie and like a small strawberry milkshake then, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Cherry pie and a milkshake.
Thank you.
Yeah. And what about you, little guy?
I want 2 burgers
Okay.
and also one of that shaken milk.
I turn to
Shaken milk it
Sylvia and I
is.
say milkshake.
You want
Yeah,
some milkshake?
I caught, but I
Okay.
kind of want to put it in the shaken milk to see what the cook does.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
Anyways,
That sounds funny.
am I wrong for assuming you four are the detective type? We don't get a lot of PD in
you're
here,
not wrong.
usually.
Yes, that is me. And them.
Well,
We're technically interns, actually.
I hope
Us two.
hope whatever you had to solve today went well. Maybe the dust murderer should be next, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, let me get in here.
Stepan
walks
would
away
just
and-
look.
Puts in the orders and whatnot.
Stepan's just gonna look at everyone else, just like, if we get that murdered, you think I could get into Public Works? Yes.
I don't know what to tell you,
Maybe.
Stepan. Yeah, I mean it won't hurt.
If I may ask, Mr. Silly and Mr. Arabella, this unjust murderer, I can't say I'm familiar with them. If it might be a case that we might be doing in the future, perhaps. But how much do you two know about it?
Yeah, do Do I know?
God, do we know anything about it?
Roll knowledge.
Knowledge.
We'll see if you know anything about this.
I got a 6.
That's a 6. That's
Oh,
beautiful.
no.
Super successful.
I got a 3.
You got a 3. Okay, a little bit less successful, but still okay. Still okay. So sort of thinking about it, the Dusk Murderer does live up to his name. He murders at dusk, typically.
It's dusk and not dust.
Yeah.
I thought it was dust too.
Dusk. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, that's probably my lisp.
No, you're good.
Oh, you're fine, man.
So, Leslie, what you know is the Dusk Murderer, nothing is known about their identity. No gender, male, none of that stuff. What is known is that they are sadistic. What they do is they sort of assemble the body in pieces in public places after they've drained all of the blood out of it. So the arms, the torso, legs, and the head will be all disconnected from each other, but put together like a puzzle in, like, let's say, a ditch somewhere, maybe a public park. They'll leave the body there for people to find it, basically. And as it stands currently, the police aren't able to get a single lead on this Dust Murderer, but he'll leave behind little items to help them connect who the victims are. And doesn't really seem to have a type. Just will go for anyone. Has hit high profile, hit low, and the police really have no leads on the Dust Murderer at this time.
Okay. I let Royal know all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Last time. I mean, interesting in a morbid way, of course, but
Yeah, I hope someone catches him someday. Him, her, they, we don't even know.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the rate of 9 people.
hey yo.
Max, welcome on in. We are playing Dragontown, my TTRPG I've taken part in. Hello, Dude with the Dragon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, intro. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Max, how was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. Everyone, meet the players. Everyone say hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. We're playing
Hello.
Dragontown, my noir fantasy TTRPG that I've helped put together with my friend Greg. And everyone here is playing a little detective tonight. So welcome on in. We just solved our first case, and now we're hanging out at the diner.
I'm an intern, actually.
Yeah,
I have to
and
wait a few years.
2 of these
before I
people are
become
interns.
detective.
Okay,
Royal
Stepan
and-
is an intern then?
Stepan actually is part of the force, if I'm to be completely
Okay, because
honest
I'm
with
so
you.
confused
But
about that.
I don't even think Stepan knows that, to be honest
Okay.
with you.
Stepan's an officer. A casting archer of detectives, and Royal is just an intern who's here because they want to be a detective.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. So, moving on to lighter matters, perhaps. If we're going to be working together, then perhaps we should get to know each other. If I may ask, what drove you to becoming detectives?
Well, I've always wanted to be a detective. I guess I just really like investigating things. And I don't like it when people hurt other people.
Turns to Cass.
It's complicated. She takes I'm guessing the drink is in front of us. Drinks are in front of
Yeah,
us right
she's
now.
served you all by this point. Yeah, she
Okay,
came back
she
and
takes a
sort
big
laid
swig
your
of her
food in front of
beer
you
and
and your
just-
drinks.
Yeah, she just takes a big swig and just.
Okay.
Let's just leave it to the fact that I'm trying to make Dragontown a better place.
That's a noble cause. What about you, Stepan?
No, I don't even want to be in the force.
Then why you... Okay.
I'm in it. So eventually one day, I was promised that I'd go to Public Works, and someday I'd be the next Frank King.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Royal then.
Good luck, Stepan.
I hope that works out for you.
gets on the table at this point. I want the biggest chair.
Please don't stand on the table.
Yeah, Stepan, you should get down. They might kick you out, and then you can't
You're
finish your
gonna,
burgers and your shaked milk.
Oh,
you're gonna
yeah,
knock
right.
over my milkshake.
Just
The royal
sits
then
down.
sits there and eagerly hopes that someone asks them the same question.
I take another few bites of my burger in silence, and then looks at Royal and just goes, "Well, how about you, Royal?"
Well, I don't have a lot of memories when I was a lot younger. It's a few, and they're kind of strange. And I want to work out who I am. And what I am, but mainly who I am. And I figured being a detective is the fastest way to do that. After I was, adopted by the Blue family, I went to school, I did criminology and medicine, and now I'm here.
So you don't know anything about your past?
Well, I remember a weird tube thing. And
Okay.
that's about it. And a few doctor-looking people. And then I was on the streets. And my family therapist said, that's why I don't like being on my own.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. But then, so my parents found me.
How
And that,
old were you?
um, I, hmm. I think I was around 5 when I was adopted. I think. I don't remember much before then. I only really remember being on the streets for a long while before they found me. Before that, it's hazy, spotty, kinda. Like a dream, but not really. It's hard to explain.
Well, I hope we help you find what happened to you.
I appreciate that, honestly. I also appreciate you helping me learn this whole detective thing. I know I'm not the best at it just yet.
Well, you're doing better than Stepan. No
We'll
offense,
start
Stepan.
somewhere.
As Stefan's just like mouthful of.
So while you're sitting there having this conversation, a man in a teal suit,
No!
Not again. Not here, Tyler. Tyler.
slicked back hair,
Tyler. Tyler.
mind if I chat with you for a bit?
Does Leslie say yes or no?
Who
Yeah,
are you talking to specifically?
All of you. He's talking to all of you at the table if he can sit with you.
I do not mind. Please speak.
Just
yeah, sure, pull up a chair, I guess?
Perfect. I also just want to clarify with y'all real quick, this is not the teal suit man from the
Okay.
other game.
okay.
Okay.
It's
I was
not the
like,
teal
I
Jesus,
suit
wanted,
man.
I just wanted
It's
to
just
bait
a
you
man in a
as hard
teal
as I
suit.
could. Yeah, I just
Okay,
wanted to
it's
put
not
out
the
biggest
teal
bait I
suit
could.
man. It's a teal suit man.
I just wanted to get that reaction, to be honest.
You fucking got it.
You rat
So-
bastard.
The man walks over and
Excuse me.
grabs up a chair.
Oh, I'm
Sits
sorry.
down. He goes,
Oh no, I was that racist.
is that racist?
Racist.
What is a racist?
Don't worry about it, stuff.
I think it's a person who's good at like racing.
sits down in the
Then
chair.
I am a racist.
And he looks at you. He says, all right, listen up. I know you took care of one of my girls and got that doc locked up or whatever you did with them. And I can appreciate, the fine skills you all have. You can appreciate someone's skills on the side of the opposition, all right? I need your skills. So,
Who
you have an
are
interest in putting side work on the docket by chance?
Side work.
This
What is your
does
name?
not seem
Are
very
you?
above board. This seems very, very criminally. Is
My
that a
name's
word?
Nicholas Foligno. Anyone who's got networking, roll it right now.
Okay,
Nicholas
cool.
Foligno.
Valino or Falino?
Felino
Falino.
with a O.
Okay. Ooh, I got a 6.
Got a 6.
I got a 4.
You got a 4. Is that everyone with networking?
I believe it is, yes.
I can never remember if you have it or not, Lindy. I know that Tim doesn't have it.
Okay, yeah, I don't have it.
What? Come on.
It's a miracle that Stepan knows how to speak,
Yeah, that's,
let alone
kind of where I'm
network.
at. So, those of you who are in the know, you would know that this is Nick the Fox Felino, a member of the Serafina family and the current leader of the Cinema Union here in Dragontown.
Oh.
I need your help finding someone.
Ooh.
His name is Medardo Brunetti. He's a good friend of mine, and I want his murderers brought to justice. All above board, of course. Anything needs to be underhanded, you tell me. He slides a photo to the group. That's the guy. He used to lead the Cinema Union before I did, and he's since been missing, so I've taken over in his stead. Now, I got a recommendation for who you could look into first. Though I
Okay.
think you're not going to like it, he says, and he gestures towards Cass.
She kind of stiffens when she sees that, and she goes, "Okay, who?"
It's going to be your shrill cunt sister, Bianca.
What is a cunt?
You're... You're... How's that character? You're... This is... Oh...
You're sisters with my best friends?
She ignores both of them and looks back at Nicholas
Mhm.
and just says, "We'll get the job done." And she shakes his hand.
Good. Because you know exactly what he did to Antonello. You know exactly what she's capable of.
Yeah, I'm very aware.
Yeah, she's capable of a lot of things.
I have a
With this
question.
freak. Is
Don't
this one
mind
actually
him.
with you guys or what?
Just don't mind it.
Yeah, he's helpful under certain circumstances.
All right. Well, the thing is, you know that Bianca's always had it out for Medardo ever since he unionized the cinema. Okay?
Yeah.
So she's got the motive. And she's got the means. You know she's got the means because of what happened to Antonello.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
look into it. All right. Medardo, he's a good friend of mine, and he means a lot to me. And if he's dead, then I need to know.
Can I ask how you knew to come to us specifically to figure this out?
You took care of that whole thing with one of my girls, Kat.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I own this place.
Okay.
Keep an eye on who walks in and out. News travels fast in this place, regardless how big it might be. Doctor throws herself off a balcony, people start talking about it. Your names got mentioned.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is Katara okay? I haven't, seen them because I was a lot younger. They're doing alright?
Holy fuck, you're royal blue, aren't you?
Hello.
Holy shit, hi. I mean,
Hi.
hey kid. How you doing? Yeah, Cataldo's fine.
Nice.
Mr. Serafina's doing just
Can you-
alright.
Can you tell them I said hello?
Of course I can. Of course I can.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm gonna leave you all to it, okay? Enjoy your meals and your drinks and your pies and so on and so forth. And if you find out anything, you know where to find me.
Sounds good. We'll get this
Have a
done.
nice evening.
It was nice meeting you.
Good seeing you, Royal. Good meeting all of you. I appreciate hard workers, so be seeing you.
I
Walks off at this point.
I have friends everywhere. I love Royal so much.
So your sister is Bianca.
Yeah, I guess you guys were gonna figure that out sooner or later.
And she did something to this Antonelli Antonello character.
Well, allegedly.
What did she do?
Eh, it's best we don't talk about it over food.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm not really looking forward to having to talk to her, but a job's a job.
I can't wait.
How do you know my sister, Stepan?
She recommended me to this, was it Detectiva?
Detective.
Yes.
She recommended you.
Yeah, we go way back. Yes.
Are we talking about the same person?
Bianca. Yeah, Bianca.
The dentist.
Yeah. I do not
Huh.
know what a dentist is, but I have heard people call her that, yes.
It's a tooth doctor, isn't it?
Yeah, we
As
didn't have
we-
one back in plan.
As we look at Stepan's fucked up teeth.
He smiles. You just see like jagged row.
One's like hanging on.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I'm not super hungry anymore. Does anyone want to finish my burger?
Yes.
She slides it over to Stepan.
And Stepan just fucking.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Um,
All right. So
Under my
Miss
breath,
Castilian.
Cass kind of just says, "Ugh, Bianca."
Miss Castilian. If it's too uncomfortable for you, we could always speak to her, like, for
Did you
you.
just call me Miss Castilian?
I've been calling you that since we met.
No. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking what's her face's last name. Never mind. I'm like, my name's Arlo, bro. No, you're good. I'm going nuts.
Okay.
Nah, it's fine. I gotta do this.
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
okay. So being as late as it is, I'm gonna assume you're gonna go see her the following day.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Everyone
bet
have a
it's
catch your
Tuesday.
break moment. If any of your anything's decayed or anything, or you have fortune, that all resets whenever we have a catch your breath moment. So catch your breath, y'all.
Oh, shoot. Goes back up to 3,
So
4.
I
Right.
think it's safe for me to assume that you're going to Bianca's film studio. You would all meet there, I assume,
I think
Same
so.
say.
Yeah.
unless anyone has something else they want to do. Perfect. So meeting outside, being with Cass, you're pretty much ran through, and sent to the office. Bianca sits there in her rather large chair. She has a intimidating presence to her, even if she herself isn't that intimidating. Something you can feel something lurking behind the beautiful face that's presented to you. She greets you and goes, "Oh, Cassie. And you brought friends even.
It's for work.
Heard you were gonna come visit me sometime soon.
Royal hides behind Cass.
What can I do for you, my dear sister?"
You see her like visibly kind of straighten up a little bit, and her fists are clenched, and she says, "We're here for a job. Do you know a Medardo Brunetti?"
Well, of course. You work in the cinema industry, you work in film, you have to know Medardo. What about him?
Do you happen to know where he went?
I'm curious why you even care, Cass. Seems a little bit out of your scope of possibility, right? You were working Vice last I heard.
Yeah, that was a separate job. This is a new one.
Yeah, Medardo doesn't do drugs. What are you looking to Medardo for?
I never said he did.
Rather, who are you looking into Medardo for?
For a client.
This client wouldn't happen to be against my interest, would he?
I don't know, you tell me. You seem to know everything.
What's his
You
name?
wouldn't want to do that, Bianca.
Oh, step on! I didn't even see you. Come here, bud.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing, huh?
I am doing all right. I have been with these guys for yesterday.
Well, if you're doing all right being around Cass, you must be Doing pretty well for yourself then, Stepan.
Yeah,
Her
yeah.
fist clench again.
It's good to
Yes,
see you
it's
again.
just scary.
Also in her head, she's like, "Oh my God, Stepan was telling the truth. She really does know. He really does know Bianca." Like, she's like flabbergasted.
Oh. Me and
This is just
Stepan, we go way
scary.
back, don't we, Stepan?
Yeah, yeah.
Help me with a myriad of projects. You should see what this little guy can build. Just incredible stuff. Really, really stunning stuff.
Surprisingly, none of it blew up.
No, not when we needed it to, anyways. But, anyways, Medardo. Right. Oh, actually, your client. Can I get a name of said client?
I'm like trying to decide if we should tell her or not.
That would go against our investigation policy.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if you give me the name, I can give you some help. Or actually, you know what? Forget the name. I got a job for you anyways.
For me? For us?
For all of you. I'll even pay.
Yes.
And Cass should know, and you should too, Stepan, that I pay well. Right?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I do not know what to do with monies, but
This doesn't sound very above board.
Oh,
What
no,
do you
no, no,
want,
no.
Bianca?
It's all above the board. I've had something stolen from me recently.
who stole from you?
Well, before we go any further, Stepan, I need to make sure that Cass is consenting to this little errand I need ran.
I look over at Bella and just try to like make eye contact and be like, "Are you good with this?" Like,
We will decide if we want to take the case once you offer it.
Ooh. A creative type. Oh, I wonder how you can stand to be around someone as bland as my sister. Those junkies, the daywalkers,
This isn't that bland.
they stole a film reel from me. I need it back. And if you get it back, I'll happily tell you where sweet, sweet Mr. Medardo is.
so you do know.
Oh, yeah. I worked out a nice little favor for Mr. Medardo.
Yeah. See,
And
Bianca
you're
helps
only
you.
gonna find out where it is if you help me.
Well, it seems like we don't really have a choice.
Do you have any suspicions on who took it?
I know exactly who took it, and I know exactly where they are. Just couldn't act on it, Wouldn't want to step out of the confines of the law. But now, look at this. 2 great pillars of the community stood in front of me, here to bring on the justice, right?
That depends on the case, as I said.
It's just some junkies, the daywalkers. Here, I have the address written right there. You can go there, and you can get the film reel back. And then I'll tell you exactly where Medardo is.
Why did they steal the film reel from you?
They're junkies, Cass. Why do they steal anything?
How did they get to the film reel? Don't you even have security around here?
Oh, these people are violent, Cass. You should know that. I thought you were a detective in Vice. You should know what the daywalkers are like.
So did you lose any security guards?
I lost some unaccounted for employees, yeah.
Seems to me like you need to hire better security.
Why hire better security when I've got Dragontown's finest? Well, Brianwood's finest stood in front of me.
Well, do your fucking job. Get your address. She
Yeah.
grabs the paper from her.
Love you, Cass. Wish you'd visit more.
She just kind of like cracks her neck and says, "Let's go."
And the rest of you a lovely day as well. Especially you, Stepan, my dear.
Yeah. We get your film back, Bianca.
All right.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Stepan. Thank you so much.
Yes, this is scary.
As we leave, I talk to Stepan. Stepan, what do you know about Bianca?
I just built stuff for her every so often. She picked me up off the street whenever I got kicked out of my clan.
Do you know
So,
what her business is like?
uh, I mean, there was a time I built. I don't know. Never really told me much.
I suggest we exercise caution when we try to retrieve this film. And maybe we
Bianca's a
should,
bitch, and she's intense and she's violent, but she doesn't go back on her word. When she wants something done, she'll give you what you asked for.
Yeah.
But maybe we should look into why they took the film and what's on it.
Yeah. Probably, but I also just want to get this fucking job done so I can get out of her hair.
I wonder what kind of junk these guys will have.
Yeah. Step on. No.
All right. So, you go to the address that Bianca gave you. It's on the upper north side of Dragontown. Not a great place to be. Find yourself outside of looks like an abandoned building, but you can hear people talking inside.
Is it? Can I look in a window or
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I get near some area where we can listen in secretly?
Yeah, Leslie, give me a perception check and use your mind with it.
Okay. Oh, that's a 3.
It's a 3? Okay, so looking inside, you can't discern too much. You can tell one of the daywalkers is handling the said film reel, trying to get it working on a projector, basically. And you can see that they're kind of arguing with each other, the two that are in the room. But as far as you can tell, there's only 2 people in the room currently.
should we just go in there with guns drawn?
Yeah.
Stepan, if we do this, you don't shoot, okay?
Oh.
I was not given a gun.
Then stand behind us, Royal. You know what? Better yet, just stay by the door.
I can make you one.
Reaches into their book bag, pulls out the knife that was given to them by their family, holds it incredibly awkwardly in front of.
Okay. Royal, you should probably put that away before you hurt yourself.
I can hold a knife without hurting myself.
Okay.
I'm an adult.
Okay, then stand back here and hold the knife here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't worry, Royal. I make you big gun.
No,
thank you.
no, Stepan, no. We
I'm okay,
appreciate.
thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate the thought, but no.
Maybe later.
Yeah, I guess guns drawn, we probably should. What do you think, Bella?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Stepan, back us up.
Yeah.
Okay. So I draw my guns and I go in the room and I point it at them and say, "Freeze!"
Same.
It's the fucking pigs.
Hold.
Somebody told. What do you want, pigs?
We want the film reel back.
No,
Why?
we need it.
For what?
What do you need it
We're
for?
gonna sell it.
To who?
Whoever will buy it.
What's on it?
A film?
What film?
I don't know. We haven't gotten the projector working yet, bitch. Can't you see that?
Unless you can get the projector working with holes in you, I suggest you put down the film and leave.
Ooh, I can fix.
Stepan, no.
Step on.
Leslie, make me a evasion check.
God damn it. 6!
Perfect. So, the daywalker in front of you kind of just chucks the film reel at Oh, I'm gonna get these names down eventually. Cass's head.
Soma!
Cass ducks it once more. And then following that, the other one charges at Bella and Stepan.
Yeah.
And
Shit.
I would like for both of you to make a ranged combat check.
Oh shit.
I got a 3.
Oh no.
See. Unfortunately, range combat at the moment is not my strong suit.
Right?
Let's see. So it's just a D4 plane -2.
-2, yep.
So 0.
If I throw Stepan at them, does it turn into like melee?
You reset your health for the day, right, Lindy?
Yeah, it's reset, so
When you
it's
caught
back
your
up.
breath? Good, good. Okay, so the junkie charging at Stepan and Bella pretty much just goes for the throat on Bella, grabs her, slams her up against the wall at this point. How would you like, any of you, how would you like to combat this now?
Can I shoot him in the foot?
I guess we'll make that a non-lethal combat roll, yeah. Go ahead.
A 4.
A 4? Okay, so you successfully shoot him in the foot, and he does let you go. Now, at this point, Cass, you are being charged at by the other Daywalker as well.
Disregard that.
He's running at me.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do?
Can I sweep to the side and try to trip him?
Yeah,
stick
give
my foot out?
me non-lethal.
Okay. Ooh, 3.
Okay, so you successfully trip him on the ground, but he pulls you with him.
I'm gonna try to, like, with that momentum, like, roll over on top of him so I can pin him to the ground.
Give me a risk-taking check.
Okay. 5.
Okay, perfect. You do so, yeah. But
That was
he's
smooth.
still scratching up at you, still trying to attack you at this point.
I'm just gonna go for a good old punch to the jaw to try to knock.
Give me another non-lethal.
5.
Okay, yeah, you do knock out this Daywalker. Back to Bella, you are still engaged in combat with the one that you've just shot in the foot, as he's like, "Fuck! My foot!"
Can I like kick him in the stomach?
Yeah, give me non-lethal.
3.
Okay, so you kick him in the stomach successfully, but he catches your leg and sweeps you at this point.
Stepan is gonna, after seeing his gun not shoot,
Mhm.
just gonna take it like a bat and just like swing for the
Okay.
Daywalker.
Yeah, go non-lethal then.
So is that just plus body?
Yeah.
Oh, 2.
Would you like to invoke fortune?
You know what? Why not?
All right. Give me a D. It can't get any worse.
Jeez.
It gets worse. Wow.
Well,
Negate.
Okay. Lindy, while on the floor with the Daywalker, is there anything you would like to do here? Still have your gun, still armed.
I can't wait for someone to go out to like
I guess I would.
try and come in the front and just scare Royal.
Oh.
That was a joke. You hear me, Tyler? That was a joke.
Yeah. No, I know.
I guess at this point I would try to shoot him.
Okay, give me. I'm just gonna call it range. Yeah, give me ranged.
Oh, fuck. We got 3.
Yeah, what
3.
would you like to invoke fortune?
Sure.
Okay, D4.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay, okay. So you got a 3 at base. You rolled a 4. So you have a 4. So a four is good. Better than the 3. At least we're in the middle now. So you shoot the Daywalker. It's not a lethal shot, but he is shot at this point. Obviously, he's already taken something because he is wiling now. He takes the shot and he pretty much gets back up to his feet at this point as he breaks a nearby window and grabs a glass shard out of it. Now he sort of stood there like ready to attack someone.
Motherfucker, just go down.
Oh,
Can I
shoot
go
now.
to shoot him again?
Yeah, Stefan's
He has 2 bullet wounds. Meanwhile, the other guy, I just punched him in the face and he's out. Like,
All right, that's so that's. Are you shooting as well, Tim?
Yeah.
All right, both of you range. Give me ranges.
3.
Okay.
Oh, 2.
you guys are doing great.
Wait,
I feel
what?
like I'm gonna have to jump in at some point.
Wait, what?
Well, I have
Oh,
negative 2
minus the
since I
2.
don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
it.
yeah, okay. Damn. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, your guns do fire, but this dude is a phage. So he's someone that uses drugs to get magic abilities, as he sort of just Albert Weskers around your bullets at this point.
Oh my
That's
God.
fantastic.
Can I run at him and try to lineback tackle his torso?
Yeah.
Okay.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dice. Oh, a 3.
Okay, so you tackle him to the ground, but he is now trying to attack you with the glass shard, I will say.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for trying to break his wrist to get that out of his hand.
Oh, shit. The fuck do I even call that? I don't have a bone breaking skill.
Risk taking?
Yeah, risk taking.
Melee?
We'll do that, yeah.
6.
Perfect. You break his wrist.
And then I go to punch him in the jaw like the other guy. Knock him out.
Non-lethal.
Come on. 3.
All right, so in his still drug-addled haze, you punch him in the face, but he punches you back, knocking you off of him at this point. He starts getting to his feet once more.
Okay.
Stepan goes on to bat him again with his.
Okay.
I grab my
Just
jaw and
plug him
go,
in the back.
fuck this
Give
guy.
me... What do you even... Yeah, give me non-lethal, Tim.
4.
A 4. Okay. You hit him, and you knock him onto the ground. So he's face down on the ground at this point. He's still not out. He's starting to recover.
Can I like kick him in the head or
Yeah,
something?
go ahead.
Artillery, I'm back!
Do you want to kick him in the head, or you want to try to stomp him out? Because there's 2 different possibilities here. You want to kick
I
him in the
want to
head, or
kick
do you
him
want
in
to
the
stomp on
head
him?
to make him blackout is what I'm hoping.
So you're going for... You're not trying to kill him still.
Non-lethal.
Okay, non-lethal. Give me a non-lethal roll.
4.
Okay, yeah, you successfully kick him in the face and knock this guy out.
I start
Son of a
catching my breath
bitch.
and go, holy fuck!
We did it! Stepan holds his gun in the air like a Tusken Raider.
I kind of lean his hand back down so the gun is pointed back down and say, good job, Stepan, you did great.
Yes, yes!
Hope that fucking film was worth it.
Seriously. Kim, I'm gonna turn to Stepan. Hey, Stepan, can you fix the cinema machine and see if we can see what's on this?
Yeah, I can do.
Repair, Tim.
Yay!
Yay!
So, wait, let me...
That'll be
So-
plus your mind, I want to say.
Okay, plus mine,
Mhm.
and... The skill, does having a base skill, like, add anything, or...
No, it's still a D4.
Okay.
Just plus your mind.
3.
I'm going to ask you to invoke fortune right now.
I also
Okay.
have repair. I could try and do it.
Oh yeah, you could do it as well. You can roll as well, yeah. If Tim doesn't want to pursue this.
I got
You
a
know
5.
who else has
Okay.
repair? Oh, never mind.
Beautiful. So, with the help of Bella, Stepan is able to fix the projector at this point.
It's fixed.
I'll call Royal back in, making sure no one else is around, and I just said, Royal, it's clear.
Oh, I forgot that that's my name for a second. Okay, I'm sorry. Um,
Eller, come on in.
no, God damn it. Yeah,
You are also
they
very
just
good at this, Belle. Very
they
good.
slowly and carefully put the knife away before walking in.
Okay.
I press play.
All right. So the projector plays, and it is just literally a film.
Oh,
It's just
hoping it was like some weird ass
You're
sex
watching a
tape or
movie?
something.
nope. It's just a movie. Yep, an
Okay.
unreleased movie, I will say.
Well, I guess they were telling the truth. They just wanted money.
I guess there's no harm in returning it.
Okay.
See, Bianca, good.
Yeah. Okay.
Were you just
Uh,
watching this? I'm down to watch it.
Nah, we gotta get this going.
Mhm.
And I take it out and I stick it under my arm.
Okay.
What about thems?
Ugh.
Step on points to the.
I guess we
Well,
should
yeah,
call in the PD and arrest them. What do you guys think? Get a couple of tweakers off the street.
probably.
Yeah,
I-
and maybe an ambulance as well.
Ah.
I
She
can
looks
call
at the
them
like
if
5
you'd
bullet wounds in that guy and goes, "Yeah, probably."
I can call them if you'd like.
Thanks, Royal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
And no do so.
all of that is done, presumably.
Yes.
Yeah.
And would we like to go straight back to Bianca?
Probably as much as I hate
Okay.
to.
Yeah, I
You
guess
go
so.
right back to her office. She's exactly where she was when you left her.
The moment that we enter the office, Royal is back hiding behind Cass.
I just chuck the film onto her desk and say, "You got it. Now tell us
Oh.
about Medardo."
Beautiful. Beautiful. How much do you think I should pay you for that? What do you think's fair?
A lot.
Very well, then. She opens up her desk and hands each of you 200 script each.
Oh my god.
Nice.
This woman.
You're too nice, Bianca.
Aren't I just, Stepan? Aren't I just?
Back to myself.
Medardo. Right. He's alive.
Okay.
We
Are you gonna...
might have expected a bit more information than that.
Yeah.
Oh,
what-
yeah. He's hiding out in the lower South Pass. He's passing as a wage farmer down there.
Why?
I didn't ask him why. I just took his money and did it for him.
He asked you to do this?
Yeah. You can go down there and ask him yourself. I'll give you the address for his shack if you want.
Sure.
Beautiful. Just pulled out a piece of paper and
Do we need?
scribbled
Wait,
a note
sorry.
on it.
But this is the guy who went to be like, you're finding out who killed him, right? But
Mhm.
he's not dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we even need to go talk to him? We were
Yeah.
just told to
We do.
like work out who killed him, right? And he's not dead. So we can just go and tell the guy he's not dead.
Well,
But
I
if he
think
went
my
into
sister
hiding, he
Cass
probably
would
did
want
it
to
for a good
verify
job.
that I'm not lying.
And if he went into
Right.
hiding, he probably did it for a reason.
Is that our business, though?
Well, if he's hiding from Mr. Nicholas, then yes.
Hmm.
Well, safe travels. It's a long drive down to the lower South Pass. Be safe. Watch out
She
for those
gives-
wage farmers. You know how the poor types tend to be.
She kind of growls under her breath and looks at Bianca and said, "Always a pleasure," and she turns around and leaves.
And to you too, sister. To you too. And the rest of you, please. It was so good to meet all of you. Safe
Have a
travels.
good day.
Yep,
It's
of
good-
course,
it's
Stepan.
good to- It's good to meet you.
You too. You
Very
too.
scared. Very, very scared.
Okay. So we're going down to the lower South Pass, yeah?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay, keep in mind, Dragontown is a city of 1 billion souls. So the lower South Pass is very, very far. On your way there, you're actually going to find that you need to put gas in your vehicles on the way there.
Okay.
So stopping at
Surely
a
we
nearby...
can we save money here by all going same vehicle, right? Just
Yes, my vehicle.
your car hold 4 people.
Yeah, I can make room.
Okay.
Also,
Just
you says that we use my cars next time.
I got
I
to
said
get my own
I'm.
car.
I meant when we drive, like it's just me and you, because it's gonna be all, all, and four of us. Maybe it's better if I do, just to be safe, you know.
But it says it'll take a long time, and my car can make that not long time. Maybe.
We still need to obey, traffic laws.
Yeah.
Does it sound super convincing?
Stefan, look
Cass
me
loves her
up.
bike, so she's just gonna get on her bike while they're arguing and head out.
Are you gonna cycle for that long?
Yeah, hell yeah. She loves driving her bike.
Oh right, it's a motorbike. I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. I thought it was a bike.
Oh god, no.
My bad.
Can you imagine her pedaling across town?
Yeah, it's my bad.
Finally arrives.
All right.
I'm here!
I'm gonna get in my car. I guess if we have the same vehicle. If anyone wants to come with me, they can.
I will take you up on that, Royal.
I'm a
Fine.
I'm a safe driver, I promise.
Maybe we use your car next time, Stepan.
I've been hearing this statement many a time now.
Not for me.
And in my defense, I truly did mean when me and you just us two.
All
Stefan just crossing the back of the car, just arms crossed.
Making your way down there.
Stopping like a child.
Once again, it's such a long trip that you actually have to stop at a gas station on the way there. Stopping there, it's actually a gas station where it's not a serve yourself gas station, it's a service station. Thusly,
Oh right, yeah. That is a thing in the States, isn't it? I
some
forget you
places.
guys have those.
Not
Some
in all
places.
states.
Not
We
here.
definitely don't have
Not
it.
in mine, no.
I used to work at one.
Oh, well, there you go.
I find that really, really
Oh,
weird.
it's in Canada.
Also true as well, yeah. So
Not
the
American.
cashier comes out. He goes, "Welcome. You guys here to fill up?"
Mm-hmm. Yes,
All
please.
right. I'll get right on that. You should be careful heading out this way. The dust murderer. He struck a motel not too far away from here recently.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Oh,
you should be
which
careful around
hotel?
these parts. What's that?
Which hotel was that?
I think it's the 111 Inn, just down the way here.
Thank you for the heads up.
Of course. Safe travels, and that'll be 30 script.
Sure. He just
All right.
hand it over.
Thank you.
Is it the same amount for my bike?
That'll be 20 script, actually. Yeah,
20?
20.
Okay. I pay him.
Thank you. And if you're ever around here again, name's Timothy Holder. Good to meet you.
Thank you, Timothy. Have a good day.
Likewise.
All right, be safe.
Hi, Tim.
Bye-bye.
Make your way down to the shack that you were told about. Looking around the area, there's a lot of workers around here you could probably speak to. Or you could just alternatively wait at the specific shack that Bianca told you about. It's entirely up to you.
Maybe the specific shack
Okay.
I vote for.
So you're
Mm-hmm.
kind of,
I agree with
staking
them.
it out, what have you. And surely enough, a guy who looks exactly like the picture you were given, albeit in work clothes at this point, is walking towards the shack, sort of just going about his day.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Are you Medardo?
No, name's Alex.
Right.
I'm sorry, but you are the spitting image of Medardo Brunetti.
Oh, yeah. I get that a lot, yeah. Yeah.
Are you hiding here?
Excuse me? No, I live
Are you
here.
hiding?
I work on one of the farms nearby. Just settling down for the day.
Look, we spoke to Bianca.
Excuse me?
We spoke to Bianca.
I don't know who that is, so I'm just
What
gonna
was the
go
name?
inside.
What was the name of the guy who asked us to do this?
Nicholas.
And Nicholas is looking for you. He thinks you were murdered.
But we wanted
Nikki?
to come to you and speak to you first before we told him anything.
Okay, shh. Come inside. Come on.
I head
Sort of
inside.
invites you into the
I go
home at this
inside.
point. Okay. Let me pour you some drinks. Look, I'm not dead, obviously. But I need people to keep thinking I am.
Why is that?
I just want to get away from it all.
From the cinema union?
That, all the stuff that I did for Cataldo. I just didn't want to be part of that life anymore. I would have brought Nikki with me if I could have. But Nick's stubborn. He'll never leave that life.
If we were to tell him that you were okay, would that ruin this for you?
I couldn't risk it. You know,
So
Nick
do you
finds
want us
out
to tell
he's
him-
real. He's a real honest type. God forbid
you
he
want-
says anything to anyone, or God forbid he tries to lie. They
So
torture it
you
out
want
of
us
him.
to tell him you're dead?
What's that?
Do you want us to tell him you're dead?
It'd be easier that way, yeah.
How?
He asked us.
If he thinks that someone killed you, he's never gonna stop looking.
What if who it was the Dusk Murderer?
Or we?
There's no leads on them.
Yeah, but they have the bodies. They're always in plain sight. If they don't find Nick's Medardo's
Hmm.
body, it won't make sense. But we can say maybe he was killed by some junkies. Maybe he went down the wrong alley. Because if not, he's gonna blame Bianca, and we don't want to bark up that fucking tree.
Yeah, all Bianca did was set all this up for me. I knew she had the ties, and I knew she wasn't affiliated with any families, so I went for it, and she did it for the right price.
Okay, well, this is what you want. I guess we'll have to tell Nick you're dead.
You could tell him. It's up to you. Ultimately, I don't control what you do from here. You're working for him.
What would you rather us have to tell him?
What's that?
What would you rather us tell him?
If I had a choice, Nikki would be out here with me.
Do you want us to give him that option?
Yeah. Because ultimately, I guess it's up to him at that point. If I was going to
Okay.
die on anyone's call, I'd want it to be Nick's.
Okay, well, thanks for your candor.
Tell him I miss him.
I will.
Thanks.
Well, I guess we'll head out.
So, just a side note, do you guys want to go look at the hotel with where the Dusk Killer
I mean,
struck?
how long ago was the murder? If it's been cleaned up by now, then there's no
But
point.
maybe there's
Stuff
I
left
don't
behind.
Also, I guess we could.
If we captured this killer, then we get many prizes. I mean,
you could work for the Public Works.
yeah.
It's not our.
Okay. We can go to the 111 motel if you so wish to.
Fucking love Royal. Uh,
Is that what we're doing?
I guess.
Yes, so.
Everyone
All
else.
right.
I'm not nervous at all.
Wonderful.
I'll let Bella take the reins on this one.
Okay, so you pull up to the Motel 111, and there's still yellow tape about it. The specific room that this took place in. There's a big X on the door and yellow tape wrapped around the entrance and such. And you actually find... Oh, where's your name? Where is your name?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Tony.
That name fucking sucks. Detective Bill Duncan, who's with Homicide, is smoking a cigarette outside of the scene currently.
Do we all know him?
Cass and Archer would know him, yeah.
Hey, Detective Duncan. What's up?
Well, look who we have here. How you doing, Detective Harlow?
Can't complain.
And you, I thought you were off the force.
They rescinded my suspension for the
Wow.
moment.
Ain't that sweet of them, Archer. What are y'all doing here?
I was curious about your case here.
Oh,
Have you
yeah,
made any
the Gus
headway?
murderer?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta wait for a team to come clean things up before we think of stepping foot in there. All the blood he's been draining out of his victims? Yeah. It's all in that room.
Great. Sounds like another Tuesday.
Yeah, for
when
this
is
guy.
the team going to arrive, you think?
Could be a couple hours. Could be another day. It's a lot of blood, to be honest with you. They're not cleaning it up tonight, I can tell you that.
Do you mind if we take a quick look? Off the record.
Oh, you want to go in there?
Yeah.
You'll want to put a mask on, but go ahead.
Thanks, Duncan.
Yeah, be safe and shit.
Alright. I put on a mask?
We put a mask too.
Yeah, okay.
Stepan does not put a mask.
So,
Do I have a mask?
I would hope so. Maybe Duncan hands you one if you don't.
That's nice of him.
Yeah. So opening the door, blood just oozes out, basically. You gotta hurry in to avoid letting all of it out. But once you're in the room, you're in like 2 feet of blood right now.
Oh,
Wow, this is disgusting.
we didn't happen to put boots on or anything?
No, your shoes are
Remind-
ruined.
Okay.
Reminds me of the clan pit.
Thank you, Stepan.
I just got this code.
Can I do an investigation check just to
Go
look for anything?
ahead. Yep.
3.
Anyone else would like to roll investigation?
I got a 5.
Okay, beautiful. Looking about the room, you don't see anything in particular. There's a body on the bed over here. No one you recognize, I will say. It's put into pieces as all of the previous Dust Killers victims have, but the blood was not drained from this one. It was just laid here while bleeding. And on the other side of the room, there seems to be a note taped to the wall. It's folded
Can I
up.
read it?
You can't read it, but you could take it off the wall and open it up if you so wished.
Definitely wish to do so.
Okay, you open it up, and inside are 3 words written in blood. All it says is, "Your turn, Cass."
Why? Tyler!
Not
I've had
again.
enough with serial killers in my life.
Oh, wow, that's your name, isn't it?
Cass is a fairly common nickname. It can be
as
short for Cassidy.
as Bella says that, Cass kind of just, her hand crumples a little bit of the side of the note, and she gets like real nervous. But she doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's gonna pocket the note
Okay.
and turn to everyone and say, "We don't speak of this."
But
What?
but
Huh?
you're the target of a serial killer. We might want to talk about it a little.
You can't trust anyone.
Does seem like the thing we might want to talk about.
Why would the desk of killer be after you?
I honestly, and I'm telling you the truth, have no idea.
You don't recognize the other victim.
No. Do I?
No.
Okay. No.
Oh,
Well, this is
okay.
no good.
but nobody knows who this person is, and honestly, I can't trust anybody but the people in this room because I was with you all day, so none of you could have killed this person. So we keep this on the down low, okay? You got that?
All right.
If I get down low, then I'll be very wet.
Okay. Stepan, thank you.
No, don't actually.
As you see him lowering himself.
As you stood there, the phone in the hotel room rings.
No!
Impressed that it still works.
Can I answer it?
Who's
It feels
answering?
like an awful idea to answer that first.
Who's answering?
Who's
I'm going
closest
to-
to it?
I'm gonna answer.
Okay.
I'm going to implore you to not answer that phone.
Arabella picks up the phone.
God damn
You
it.
can hear someone breathing on the other side. Sounds like a male voice. You don't particularly recognize it. It sounds like he's muffling it. She says, "Do you like what you see, Mrs. Archer?"
Well, it's sort of a new experience for me, that's for sure.
Good.
Who is this?
It hangs up. Audibly, you can hear the click.
What'd they say?
They asked me if I liked what I saw, and they knew my name.
How
So
did
again,
they
is
know
the-
who
if we
answered
s-
the phone?
What?
How do they know it was you who answered the phone?
That would be my question.
Again, we keep this to ourselves because obviously they know more than we think.
Is the window open?
The blinds are drawn, I would say.
Oh,
Can I look for anything else in the room that might like tell us who this person was?
No. There's not really any other evidence here. And even if it was, everything's...
Bloody.
Anything towards the floor is covered in blood, yeah. So...
Cool. I'm gonna turn around and head out with my note. My note's in my pocket because I
Okay.
don't want to leave that. I want to make that very clear.
Alright, as you head out, Duncan's like, "So, what did you think? Sick shit, huh?"
Yep, pretty
It's
fucked
pretty
up.
bloody in
You
there.
should call them the fucking ragu killers for as much fucking tomato sauce as that motherfucker.
Oh my god, Tyler.
What is a ragu?
Oh, never mind. Step on. Just forget it.
Archer like laughs along a little too much.
Okay, and then Stepan like shakes blood off like a dog.
Besides, I heard the captain of homicide's gonna be my partner pretty soon. I knew Ace couldn't help himself. He's gonna want to look into this. He's real obsessed with this dust murderer shit.
Really?
Oh yeah. You should see his fucking apartment. Holy shit. Came over for drinks the other night. This motherfucker is losing it. Shit.
Do I know what the captain's name is?
Ace Wolf.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, so
Ace?
Wolf himself is gonna be on the case with you.
That's right. He's taken a special interest in it or something. I mean, I've seen some sick fucks before, but interest in this shit? Fuck. I mean, I
Yeah,
work
that's
homicide.
that's stupid.
Yeah. Damn. I mean, you two should know. You were his partner before. Is he any good? Or is he just
Yeah.
talked up to be kind of good,
No, he's the best.
He's really good.
Yeah.
Well, I look forward to it then. Because, if he likes work, I sure don't. So he can take it over.
I'm surprised they're letting him out of desk duty.
Yeah. I mean, he's got that limp, but as long as we're not chasing anyone, we should be fine.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate for him to end up there.
That is
Yeah.
true. But, only Wolf and Cass here know what happened. And Wolf spoke his story already. And you backed him up, right, Cass?
Yeah.
That's right. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for letting us in, Duncan. I'm gonna head out now. And she
Yeah, sure
abruptly
thing.
turns and leaves.
I'd grab one of the pool towels to wipe off your shoes. That's what I've been doing.
Yes, thank you.
Sure thing.
Stepan, come over here. I'll help you.
Oh, what's
I
that?
just picture you wiping him down like a wet dog.
I see no issue here.
I just got this coat.
Alright, so getting cleaned up, making your trip back, probably resting for the night, I would probably say. And next day, you're back at the diner to talk with Nick. He's very excited about this whole situation.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nicholas.
Nick's just sort of sat at the diner, just kind of waiting, looking around.
Nick, we're here.
Have a seat, please.
Yeah. You might not like what you're about to hear.
Okay. Let me hear it.
The good news is, Medardo's fine. He's alive, happy,
He is?
healthy. Yeah. But the kind of bad news is, he wanted out, so he left on purpose.
You're lying.
Nah. He wanted
He's
to take you
not
with him.
lying, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, I am standing.
Yes, thank you, Stepan. You are, in fact, standing.
He left without saying anything to me?
He wanted to
He-
take you with him, but he knew you'd never leave.
Well, I have to tell Cataldo about this. It's a
Uh,
betrayal
he
of our
didn't.
thing.
Yeah. He gave us the choice of whether or not we should tell you about it. He said he wanted you to know. But
And he told us that the best case scenario is if you joined him.
there's an open invitation for you to join him.
Okay. Well, you did what I asked, so I won't trouble you with this anymore. And he pulls out a bag and hands you each 40 script and
Nice.
10 Maori as well.
What is
Tin-
that?
What is that?
Maori is the crime currency of
Mm.
Dragontown. You can only get this from very special people. So
10,
Yeah.
you said?
10 Maori, Maori, Maori,
Okay.
and 40 script
Okay.
for each of you.
Nicholas, do you mind if I ask you what you plan on doing with him?
I think I'm legally inclined to keep it a secret
All right.
for me and him.
I respect that. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Of course, be safe in all you do.
You as well. And she shakes his hand.
He returned it. Yeah, of course. To the formalities and makes his way back to his office.
Well, another case down.
There you go.
We are being very good at this.
Yes. Yes, we are, Stepan.
And being in the morning, it's probably about time for you to head on over to the police station for your next briefing.
Or do that.
All right.
Yes.
Y'all head on over there. You're in your division's office. The captain's there. As he sort of greets all of you and goes, "All right. Before we even start today, Royal, how you enjoying things so far?"
It's going well. I'm learning a lot, and overall, I think it's a good experience.
Good. Got anything special to report to me? Anything I should know about?
I just go to immediately just go to cast just.
No, sir, everything's good.
Seems like Royal might have something to say.
She
I
kicks
think.
Royal in the shin under the table.
They just look straight, just look straight down, and have to try really hard to not say anything.
Don't worry, Captain. Royal's just been dealing with a lot. It's a pretty busy couple of days. We had to take down some junkies, so it was a lot, you know.
Right. And you turned overdose into a homicide. And speaking of overdoses, boy, do I have a deal for you today.
Oh, okay.
Doku Apartments. another overdose. Actual overdose this time, from what I'm hearing.
I guess we'll see about that.
Yep, get over there, check it out, figure it out, see what's happening. George will be on the scene again, so ask him for any details you need.
Okay. Thank you, sir. We'll get going.
Of course. Keep up the good work.
And I guess we head out.
All right, sick.
Yeah.
So, heading over to the apartments. It was like a middle class sort of area, I would say. You can tell which apartment it's supposed to be because there's two fuzzies standing outside with George Wright talking to them. So he looks and he goes, "Oh, detectives.
Hey, George.
You got another one for us today, huh?
I got another two for you today, actually.
Two.
Orc and an elf. One's got a
Oh.
needle in his arm and the other one's dead on the floor.
Great.
Give it a
Were
look,
they-
see what you
Okay.
figure out.
I go into the scene.
All right,
Yes.
entering the scene, things are pretty apparent pretty quickly. There's a male elf on the floor and an orc with a needle in his arm in a recliner chair. Doesn't take you a lot of detective work to deduce what happened here. These guys had an oxanoplex overdose. That's oxanplex. That's OXANPLEX.
Thank you.
It's known on the street as third eye venom. You're able to grab the wallets off of these guys. The elf's name is Wilbur Small. Orc's name is Freddie Metal. And now I would like for someone to give me a investigation check. Actually, Tim, give me an investigation check.
I'll sniff it out. So what? Just plus the mine?
Yep.
Okay. A 6.
Woo! All right, that's a resounding success. So, looking around, due to him being the closest to the floor, you find a cup on the floor, step on, from a local fast food truck, and sort of examining it, you find tape on the bottom of it.
Eh?
Tape on the bottom of the.
Oh yeah, that's just step on reacting.
Yeah. Classic step on.
There's what's the tape or?
So you'll look around some more and you'll find consistently just large cups from the same establishment with the tape on the bottom. On the bottom of one of them, you find that the tablets of the oxanoplex have been taped to the bottom of the cup on one of them.
Hey, look! As step on grabs 3 cups, one in his mouth, one with the actual tablet under it, and run up to Archer.
Oh,
Ah,
thank you.
God, I love him.
Oh,
there is tape, and there is. Oh.
do you think this is how they were transporting the drugs?
Yeah.
So this fast food truck, maybe we should look into them.
I will also say, looking around the room, looking in the trash can, there's tons of these cups all over the place, all of which consistently have the piece of tape on the bottom of it.
They look like they were quite good customers.
Can I do just a look over of the bodies just to make sure that
What?
What?
What did you say?
Can I? I might have missed some sort already. Has anyone done a look over of the bodies yet?
No.
Just to see. Okay,
No.
cool. Can I do that just to see?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just to make sure they are
Roll
no
medicine and
signs of.
everything.
Lovely. Okay. That's plus mind, yes?
Yep.
A 6.
Beautiful. So yeah, looking over the bodies and sort of investigating it, you are able to tell that This does look like an overdose, a legitimate one this time. The guy on the floor obviously just keeled over and died. Maybe checking on the guy who was in the chair. Looking at it, you're able to tell that definitely the orc did die first,
Right, okay.
and the elf on the floor died second.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. And no obvious foods besides anything else. It does genuinely appear to be an overdose this time. Hmm.
What is the name of the fast food place?
Yeah, so reading the cups, it says you're able to read the name of the establishment is the Coastal Well.
I wonder if they have good food.
Would they put drugs in that too?
Would any of us know this coastal well? Like what kind of food and stuff?
Yeah, you know where to look for it. Yeah, I would say so. It's not a super popular place, kind of newly opened, but yeah, you would know where the Coastal Well is.
I say we go check them out.
Yeah. Trying to think, is there anything else we need in there?
All right. So,
Yeah, I think
heading to
that's
the Coastal Well, he pretty much sees, you see, it's just kind of a standard food truck. There's a cashier stood at the window. He looks and sees you approaching, and he immediately knows what's up. And he legs out the back of the establishment.
Cut him off! And I run
Freeze!
out. I run out the back to meet him halfway in the back.
I
Okay.
also chase after him.
Give me, both of you, give me a athletics check.
Oh, I don't have athletics. This will be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 3.
I got it.
Wait, hang on. Do I have athletics?
I got a
I
4
don't
minus
think I
2, so
do.
I got a 2.
Oof.
Yeah, there's no
I-
way I can get higher than a 2 with athletics, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Um,
like a -1.
We both take 2 steps and
I
pull
just
over,
like
breathing heavily.
face plant.
So, on the character sheets,
Yes.
the positive and the negative traits, how do they go into play at all? Because I do have like nimble as one because
Do have
they're
nimble.
very small.
Yes.
Can I try and catch up to this
Yes.
to this guy?
Yes. I will change it from a -2 to a +1 for your positive trait.
Nice. Okay, so just a D4 plus
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Lovely. A 4.
Okay. A 4 will be good enough. What I'm going to do is Royal's going to run after this guy. He's a little bit faster than y'all. Royal just jumps on this guy's back at this point, I'll say.
Yep.
He's jumped
They're just
on
clinging
him,
on.
and he's like, "Get the
They're just
fuck
clinging
off
on.
me," as he kind of stops where he is and tries like slamming Royal into the nearby wall in this like alleyway.
They're just gonna cling on and brace, I guess.
Yep. You're just holding on to him.
If I catch up, can I guess draw my gun and say freeze again?
Oh, yep. Okay.
And
So
I'm gonna
in
come up
doing
behind
that-
him and try to handcuff him.
Yeah. And as soon as Bella draws the gun, this guy pretty immediately just like gives up resisting Royal and just throws his hands up in the air.
Just drops
Can I
one.
grab-
Royal, that was fantastic.
Thank you. I can be kind of speedy when I have to be.
Yeah, well done, kid.
I'm not a kid.
Poor Royal. I'm gonna come up behind the guy and put handcuffs on him.
Yep. He allows it. Yeah.
So, since you ran, I'm assuming.
Not saying
you know
shit.
why
Ask my
we're here.
lawyer.
Okay, then we'll take you to the
Yep.
station, I guess.
Are we allowed to like research the truck? Oh,
Yeah, let's search the truck and see what's up.
don't we need like a warrant or something, or
Oh.
can we just do it?
I would say y'all have reasonable suspicion at this point. Probable cause
Okay.
is definitely invoked.
I
right
don't
now,
know
but-
how like
Yeah.
any police stuff
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
I'm
no.
going
Probable
to-
cause?
A
Yeah,
guy-
sure, whatever the fuck that means.
A guy instantly running
turn-
away when he sees cops, that's probable
Yeah,
cause, I would say.
That's probable cause for
Yeah.
a
I'm gonna
search.
turn to Stepan and just say, "Hey, can you watch the guy for us while we check the truck out?
Oh, yeah. As he
Don't-
just pulls out the.
Don't shoot him.
Yeah.
Unless he
I
tries
shoot.
to run away. Wait, no, don't shoot him.
Oh.
Just make sure he
Oh.
doesn't run away, okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay. And then
Is he allowed to shoot him if he
Psychotic
runs
rat.
away?
No.
Oh, you know what, Stepan? If he does try to run away, I look at the criminal and say, if he does try to run away, you go ahead and do whatever you think is best.
Yes.
Fuck you, pig. And your
That's
little
not
rat
He's not a
bastard
pig.
friend.
It's not very nice.
But you are a rat and you are a bastard, correct?
I did not know father, so.
What does being born out of wedlock have to do with... Never mind. Let's just go and search the truck.
Alright. So, the investigation crew. All of you. Give me your investigation checks right now.
Okay.
I don't have that.
I got a 4.
Son of a bitch, I got. Oh, hang on. No, it's a 3.
And what did you get, Ducky?
Am I even rolling? I can't
Yeah.
higher than a 2.
Yeah, you can roll investigation. Even if you don't have
E4
it, just
minus
-2
2.
to it, yep.
That's a 2.
Alright, so
I'm
Uh,
tempted to invoke fortune with the awful idea.
do you want to?
No, I
Okay.
won't, no.
Cass, looking around the truck, you find a crate full of the stuff that you found at the crime scene, basically all packaged up so it can conveniently be taped onto the bottom of the cups. So you find just pretty much a small crate of it hidden beneath the cash register.
Chance I can do like a knowledge or medicine to see if it's drugs?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll knowledge.
What one would that be? Knowledge. That's my
Knowledge.
other D6 one. Hallelujah.
Yep.
+2 for the mind. Oh, you know what? No, I'm using fortune for
Okay.
this.
Yeah, invoke
my God.
fortune.
It's just a D4 for fortune, mate. Even though
Yeah,
I
yeah,
rolled
D4.
D6 for the.
Yep.
Okay, a 3.
Okay.
Can I just?
Can literally anything happen tonight? Jesus. All right. Even still, it's a stationary crate. You're able to tell that there are drugs inside of it. Yes.
You just points. That's drugs.
Yeah. That's drugs.
Thanks, Roy.
Drugs. Oh, I'm sorry. I just
Super
thought
helpful.
PSA from the 90s. Sorry. Go on.
I know it was obvious. I was making it was just okay. I guess we confiscate it, call it in.
We have like a forensics or something that we could call in to like work the truck, or is
Yeah.
it just
Yeah. You would call in the authorities on this to come
Okay.
take care of it. You wouldn't do all this yourself. Yeah.
okay? So yeah, I do that.
All right, perfect. In doing so, please show up. Captain, once again, greets you, thanks you, congratulates you, and pays you all 30 script.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Says, dinner's on me again. Enjoy.
Oh hell yeah! That I back up my starting amount again because I paid for fuel.
Hey! All right.
Then again, I did start with more than everyone, so
So,
that's perfectly fine.
the crew once again finds themselves at their favorite spot, the Maximus Moonlight Diner. Although, there's someone new doing the taking your order this time, as Timothy Holder from the gas station walks up to you and says,
Oh.
all right. Oh,
Oh,
I saw you guys at the gas station when I worked there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are Tim Guy.
That's right. That's right.
what-
I'm Tim Guy. Yeah, I
Wow.
moved up on this
you
side.
switch-
So
Yeah,
you
I was gonna
switched
How did you
up
end up here?
pretty quick.
Far away.
Oh yeah, that was my off semester job. I'm going back to school now,
Ah,
so I work here at the diner
right.
whenever I'm going to school. It's just
I was
closer,
gonna
more
ask.
convenient.
What school just started today?
No, it was about a week. Started like a week ago or so. I was just late getting
What
enrolled
kind
and
of
everything.
schooling are you in?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually going
What are
for
you
criminal
studying?
justice.
Criminal justice.
Yeah. The
Um,
the gas station is
Roy,
my family's place, so I can just always go back there whenever I need to.
Royal goes to open their book bag and just start just putting on because they have books on now. Of course they do.
Mm-hmm.
And may I ask what specific areas you're studying in?
Criminal justice. Just kind of general criminal justice work.
Mm,
Not really aiming for anything specific. Just want to,
I
you
did
know,
a small bit of reading on it.
be one
I
of the
was
human
looking-
fuzzies on the street and whatnot.
I did a small amount of reading in when I did criminology. So
Hmm.
I definitely respect it. It's not easy.
No,
Um,
it is not that.
Out of game
Hey.
question, real quick. When Lindy was listening to the voice on the phone, was it doctored or was it a like normal voice? Does that make sense?
The person on the phone disguised their voice. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Continue.
Continuing.
Hey, why don't you write your phone number down on this?
Thank you.
And I'll
Oh.
call you if we can talk about your school and maybe I can help you get onto the police.
For sure.
If you ever need,
Write your name on that as well, so we know. Remember who
Timothy Holder.
Yeah, just that way we remember.
There you
who
go.
The number belongs to.
if you ever need any study notes, I should have some of mine left over
Oh, that'd be
somewhere.
wonderful. Yeah, that'd be great.
Of
I'm
course.
having to take double shifts because did you guys know Sylvia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't been showing up for work lately.
Really?
When was the last time anyone heard of?
We saw her
Am I-
yesterday.
Did you
Yes,
really?
but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen her around recently. She hasn't called in or anything, so I don't know if she's like, just quietly letting herself out or what happened there. I hope she's, and as he's in the middle of saying whatever he's saying, the phone rings in the restaurant. And Timothy's like, oh, well, I better get that. I'll be back to take your orders, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Timothy.
I'm going to get 3 burgers this time.
And he's
You
way
do
behind
that,
the
sir.
counter, and you can kind of hear him giving kind of customer service-y talk before he goes, oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, they're here. Excuse me, detectives?
Yes.
It's for you.
Which one?
Either. Anyone.
I'll get up this time and go answer the phone.
Okay, so picking up the phone, you hear your captain's voice on the other end of the phone, and he goes,
Oh, just kidding.
I didn't catch you all in the middle of anything, did I?
No, we're just eating.
Okay, great. I need you to head over to Club Blossom as quickly as you can.
Can I ask why, sir?
It's a mixture of a homicide and a vice case, and we need vice on scene.
Okay, we'll be there.
All right, sounds good. Click.
I head back and I let everyone know. That was the captain. He wants us to head over to Club Blossom immediately. Apparently, it's a mixture of a vice homicide case, so we gotta be there.
I guess we better head out.
But burger.
Take it to go, Stefan.
Okay.
I love him so much.
Okay.
This party is great. You have like the two who are actually competent, and then us two chuckle fucks.
It's honestly weird playing a competent person.
I mean, Royal is competent sometimes.
As we're leaving, can I stop Cass?
Yeah,
Cass,
go ahead.
Can you have that note still?
Yeah. I'm gonna head to like the bathroom so that nobody's like around.
Okay.
I'll
and
go with her.
I'll grab Archer.
If it's like a double bathroom.
Yeah,
I'll
go
be
ahead.
like, yeah, it's like a one person. I'll be like, Royal, step on. Just gotta use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank you.
Is that a normal thing to say with them?
I don't know. Do you
yeah.
think it's the normal
And I head
colloquialisms
in there.
and such things?
Okay.
I head
And
in there
then-
and lock the door behind us.
Okay.
Can I compare the writing on the
That's
note
what. Thank you. That's what I was dying to do.
with the writing from the crime scene?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. So you pull
yeah,
you pull out the
take
note,
up the note.
you compare them. They are entirely different. Very clearly
Oh,
different
okay, wow.
handwriting. Yeah.
I look
tried
at
something.
Bella and I said, "Great minds think alike, right?"
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously he doesn't seem like a stupid killer, but still could be him, and he disguised his handwriting. But we'll just keep an eye on them.
No evidence yet.
Yeah. All right, we should go back to the boys.
What?
Did
Okay.
you just assume like gender? No.
I'm sorry.
So,
The
No,
people.
do we make our way
That
to
was a
Club
joke.
Blossom?
that was a joke.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Wonderful. So, make your way to Club Blossom. This is once again on the higher society side of town. This club in
Can't wait.
particular, those of you who are inclined to know, are aware that this is ran by the Trapani family.
Oh, great.
One of the big crime families here in Dragontown. Making your way inside,
I can't wait for a real to get ID'd.
there's yellow tape on the doors, of course. You make your way in. There's bodies strewn about everywhere and bullet holes in the wall. The whole shebang. Then Bill Duncan's sitting in one of the chairs smoking a cigarette, and he sees you and he goes, "Oh, Vice is here. Glad you guys made it. I think these guys overdosed on gunpowder."
Duncan,
Ha ha ha.
a riot like usual.
There's one overdose of gunpowder.
Huh?
I do choke on gunpowder whenever I work with it, but
You know, maybe you should be the comedian, Stepan.
what is comedian?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. You guys found the Oxonoplex at the food truck, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we found the source of it. Go look in the back there. Military surplus crates of it.
Wow.
Oh.
Big shit.
What happened here?
You know, I'm trying to figure that out myself. Best guess I got currently is a shootout. As to why, don't totally know. They obviously didn't want the shipment of Ozonoplex because they didn't fucking take it. But they sure did kill fucking upwards of it. There was like 15, 14 bodies in here last time I was counting. Shit ton of bullets, too. Everyone was shooting this motherfucker. They took their guns, though. That's interesting.
And can I do like an investigation of like what he's not looking into?
Yeah, for sure. Give me
Around
that
4.
sweet, sweet roll. Sorry, what was that? You got a 4?
It was a 4, yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. So, looking around, I mean, everything he's told you is pretty correct. These guys were shot to shit. Tons of bullet casings all around the club. Tons of bullet holes all throughout the wall. As far as you can tell, it looks like there were, starting off, probably 3 to 4 shooters who showed up at the front entrance, started shooting from there. Everyone else who died and bodies are still here were on the defensive, from what you can tell. This is pretty professional, though, being that there's not really anything that you can glean that really tells you who did this or where it came from or anything like that. So, not a whole lot for you to glean from this scene. On the homicide side of things, anyways.
The drug that's being stored here, it's injected, right?
Correct.
Can Royal do like a sweep of the bodies looking for like any like marks that show they had taken this said drug like recently?
Oh,
And like needle.
Yeah.
Like needle marks.
You could do that.
Is that
would
a
be-
medicine?
Yeah, medicine would be my best guess.
Okay.
It's a serious
3.
alcohol lead. Yeah, well, even then, once again, these are bodies strewn about the floor. So,
Mhm.
with no real, no real method of telling exactly what. I mean, obviously, you know what killed them. They got shot to death, but
Yeah.
you don't really examine any marks that show that they would have injected anything. These guys didn't seem to be users, just
Mm.
suppliers holding on to
Okay.
the shipment until it was time to move it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
They note that. Just.
Okay.
Royal, do
Hmm.
you know who might be rivals of the Trapani family?
Well, the Seraphinas are.
Yes, I would say the first thing that comes to mind would be the Seraphinas. However, God, is there anyone else who might be able to roll the networking? Hello?
Oh,
Guys?
well. Oh,
Anyone?
Hello?
You're back.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello? Cool. But yeah, is there anyone other than the Seraphinas who
That would
all
oppose
would
them
roll the networking?
strongly. Not really. No. Not anyone that would go to these measures to do this. No.
The only people who would go to this, I would say, would be the Seraphinas, most likely. If I had to uh, put a name to it, that is.
So do we want to look into this? Because we're getting into some heavy hitters here.
If I may ask a captain, what's our like role here on the vice side of things? I assume it's homicide job to actually, you know,
Yes, I
resolve
suppose they
the
would be the
homicide.
ones we could, I guess recommend.
Hmm. Other than
But
that, I
they,
suppose we should look into this back room with all the surplus crates of drugs that we're meant to be looking that we were told to look.
yes.
As you are standing there talking, you hear the doors to the establishment bust open, and entering it is Russell Piscata, the head of the Trapani family. He walks in and goes, "Oh my god. What a fucking travesty. Oh, oh good. Law enforcement's here, thank God. I was wondering if anyone was ever gonna figure out what happened here. Can anyone tell me?"
It's a fucking bloodbath, is what it was.
That's, yeah, absolutely. Attacking an honest establishment like this. Unbelievable.
Ah, yes, honest.
Unbelievable.
Do you have any suspicions who might have done this?
I mean, that Cataldo Serafina's had it out for me ever since I got into this country, that son of a bitch. He's never liked me. He's never liked the fact that I'm a successful businessman.
And just a note, do you know why you would have crates of drugs in your back room?
What? What are you talking about?
The military with surplus that are filled with the, hogs and blacks.
My God, that's just shocking. I can't even believe that. You know, I'm trying to run an honest nightclub here, and some motherfuckers have brought this stuff into my establishment. I mean, you have to understand, when you have your hands in so many pies, I mean, you can't be everywhere at once, can you?
Ah, yeah.
There's
Mr.
pie?
Piscotta.
No, metaphorical pies.
Yes, Mr. Piscotta, I completely understand. Seems like somebody framed you then, huh?
I'd say so. Well, not even a framing. Maybe one of my employees took advantage of my such direct trust and brought drugs into my establishment.
Do you have any idea of what employees might do that, or?
Well, I can tell
Any
you what
particular?
cocksucker you should talk to, because all my employees are dead on the floor here.
Okay,
So,
yes.
maybe you should talk to that Lance L. that pharmaceutical company, the L's Pharmaceuticals on the south side. He'd know something. He could at least identify these drugs, and he'll tell you where they came from. Because that motherfucker, that's a shady motherfucker right there, Lancel, that cocksucker.
Yes, I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, I figured you would be.
Yeah. Yes. Well, sir, thank you for your cooperation. We'll head out soon.
Thank you for everything you do for this city. You know, no one appreciates law enforcement more than me. Okay?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
Matter of fact, hold on. He reaches in his pocket. Here, 150 script for each of you.
Thank you.
Go on.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you very
sir.
Go on.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
She makes like eye contact with each one of them and just like it's trying to let them know, just let it go, let it happen. Like
And not only that, but once we reopen this place, all of you get free entrance. You're more than welcome here at Club Blossom.
I like
thank
friends.
you so much, sir. That is very
Thank you
kind.
very much.
Of
We are
course,
honored.
of course. Safe travels, and be careful around that Lance motherfucker. He's creepy.
All right, will do, sir.
Gives me the fucking shivers, that fucking son of a bitch.
Yes. We'll head on our way now. Thank you so much, sir.
Before we go, is there any like identification or like markings on crates of drugs, or is it just blank crates?
Blank crates. Nothing in particular to be gleaned from it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Is there like a, I don't know, a cash box or something on the way out?
Like you mean like a donation box or something?
Yeah, something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Towards
Can
the
I
insides.
just put the 150 in that?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Giving back to the community touches my fucking heart. What a sweet detective. All right, so we're heading to
Cool.
L's Pharmaceuticals. Yep.
I
Yes.
believe so.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So you make your way there. It's a nice little small establishment, general kind of drugstore. And inside, Lance L works behind the counter. He's looking down, doing his thing, not really paying you any mind at the moment.
Can we say that we would have gotten a sample of the drugs?
Yeah, I assume you would carry one
Okay.
with you, yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. What can I do for you?
Hi. We are police officers from
Hmm.
Brinewood Division.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we encountered some drugs this morning, and I was wondering if
Drugs,
could,
you say?
Yeah.
What kind of drugs?
Tell us. Oxenflex?
Oxanflex?
Yes. You got some?
We have a sample. Yes.
Let me see.
I guess I show it to him.
All right. So he starts looking over the drugs, and I want to say that while this is happening, Royal, when you look at Lance L, there's a vague familiarity to him. Something that's giving you flashbacks to the time that you don't remember. He looks like one of the scientists you see in your mind from time to time.
I think they speak without thinking. Excuse me.
No.
Have I seen you before?
And that's where we're going to end the session for today.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I was waiting for that drop.
Fuck you. Fuck you. That's fine.
Yep.
I only partly hate you.
We will pick up there next time.
Damn it, I want to know.
Oh, so at the end of our first session of Dragontown, the man with my face, I want to ask everyone how we're feeling. And we're going to start with Lindy. In and out of character, of course.
I think that both me and my character are having a good time.
All right. Love that.
I mean, I watch a lot of crime shows, so this is amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, Arabella Archer is just like, she's just an investigator at heart, so she's just
She's having a blast.
loving it.
Yep. Yeah, when I started writing this, I wrote like the first like 3 quests, and then I was like, "Damn, I really want to play LA Noir now."
Yeah,
I know,
Installed
right?
LA Noir,
very
and I
LA
played the
Noir.
shit out of it. Love
That
that
was a
game.
good one.
Love it. Love it.
Leslie,
Wow. Yeah, I agree with Lindy. Both me and Cass are having. Well, Cass isn't having as much fun, but I'm having a fucking blast. Why do you always have to sick the serial killers after me?
oh, don't worry, I'm not just sicking him after you.
Okay, but I'm also really excited because, like, when I read that note, I'm like, it's happening.
The time.
I've
is
seen
back.
this one before.
So I'm super stoked. I'm also having a blast, kind of getting to know everybody's character's personality and just how our backgrounds are kind of interweave into each other and who we're gonna meet. I think Kath is having a time. I mean, she ran into her sister the first fucking day, so that's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah,
Um,
love Bianca.
Incredible.
yeah, and then this serial killer. I think it's gonna get messy, and I'm freaking stoked. This is
Oh, yeah.
awesome. Good job, Tyler.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Ducky.
So I am having a blast. I'm having a great time. This is great.
Hell yeah.
The Royals having a mixed time.
Right.
On one hand, they're actually doing what they want to do. They're an intern, 2 detectives.
Mhm.
They are doing exactly. On the other hand, they're being hit with
Being hit with what? Sorry.
imposter syndrome real hard.
Oh, yeah.
Because like they want to be doing more,
Right.
and they aren't.
I get that.
Hello.
Hey Tim,
Oh,
how are you feeling tonight?
did it just go quiet? Did it
Yeah,
just
yeah,
go
it sure
quiet?
did.
I didn't hear anything.
Hey
Hello?
yo, you're getting too into character, Tim. You're starting to respond like Stepan does.
Oh God.
I love
I
the. There was a moment, I don't remember who said what to who, but someone said something to Stepan, and it was just like, yeah.
Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. I
He
think I said
fucking
something to
killed
him.
me.
Yeah.
We haven't
Yeah,
even
I
met
think in
Cousin
character
Twitch yet.
it's. Wait, what?
I said we haven't even met Cousin Twitch yet.
Oh yeah, no. There's a
Two-
lot of fun
2
to be
red
had.
goblins.
I'm
for you
so
guys to interact with.
scared. I'm so scared. Oh, what the fuck?
You thought it was a
Twitch
bad
is going to
gobbo.
be.
We're gonna have 2 of them. But yeah, I think in character it's a fun time as long as Stefan perceives that he's progressing. He is willing to do anything and everything. It's not even about the money at this point.
Yeah.
Public
Yeah.
works.
Anything to end up in
Yeah,
public
that
works.
was my favorite moment too. Was that what made you want to be a detective? No, I don't want to be a detective at all.
I know.
God. I also for the whole campaign we have to make sure that we never use his car ever.
Yeah,
We just have to
everyone's
God.
dodging.
use any other mode of transport.
Honestly,
So funny.
Arabella's probably gonna ride it the next time he asks.
One day. One day.
And I can guarantee you, Cass will always ride her bike.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just make sure that Stefan doesn't touch it.
Yeah, for real. Fuck.
But yeah, out of character, I'm excited. We get we get like season 1 Vecna again. The-
Yes.
Leslie and the murderer, and
Ah.
I think this overall I'm excited to see the setting. Can't wait to see more about like the phages and all that. So
Yep. I am
yeah.
very, very excited about that.
Yeah,
I
that
think-
fucking junkie would not go down.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I
Combat's
think
fun because I'm literally just like, I wanna. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna let them. It's just gonna happen. Another time I'm like, I wanna up the stakes a bit. I wanna make things a little wild, And I can just kind of do that because combat's real loosey goosey in this game. So
I think my favorite part is how, the fact that Royal is just immune to all drugs was just briefly touched on and then never mentioned.
nope.
Like, it was mentioned. They're like, huh. No one asked anything.
Nope. They were like, well, that's something.
I just remember Stepan calling them out, being like, "You can't have fun."
Yeah, like that was what that was said. Is that's boring.
How are you? How are you enjoying the cases so far?
I like them.
Yeah, they're very mysterious, and I'm not gonna lie, when Dr. Leon jumped out the window, I'm like, it wasn't her. She was set up. That's why I kept pushing, because I'm like, this is
I knew
easy.
it's like I was like, are they gonna think it's me now?
That's what, honestly out of character. I'm just like,
Oh yeah,
what-
no,
can I address-
I definitely thought you pushed
Let
her.
me-
I definitely thought you pushed her.
I'm gonna 100% say I did not think Bella pushed her. I just thought maybe she was. Somebody told her to kill herself, otherwise something else was gonna happen. So that's what I thought. But
So the fun thing about that scenario is it was totally the way that it became so theatrical was only engineered by the sheer fact that Leslie sent Lindy off on her own, because that whole solo section was never intended to be a solo section. But because of the fact that Leslie was like, I'll stay here. I was
well,
like,
because I didn't trust Royal and Stepan to like
no,
not be
I'm
weird.
I
What
completely
has
support the
Royal
decision.
done?
I completely
What has
support the
Royal
decision. Right?
done?
It's just
and like
it's so much more cinematic because of the fact that you separate each other.
Yeah,
Like
you're welcome.
and then I got to cut back to
character
you guys
just
and be
doesn't
like,
know when to stop.
Yeah.
So
oh my god.
Hey Leslie. Hey,
Mm.
hey, Leslie. What has Royal done to you?
You're
did they
just so
do?
young. They
They
are
are
so fucking
22.
young.
They are 22.
Yeah, but you're just they just seem younger than that. So I think
Yeah, no, that's the
Cass
whole
is
point.
really nervous. And
inexperience to
like,
some
it's not
degree.
even a
The
young
whole point.
factor. I think it's the fact that they trust everyone. So it's like I think she's just really
Except-
innately worried.
Except Bianca apparently, because at base
Oh no,
it was just like, fuck
she,
this
no,
person.
she's scared of Bianca. Sorry, they're scared of Bianca.
Yeah,
They're really scared of Bianca.
Bianca's fucking scary to be fair.
It's
Little
just
Bianca. Oh,
It's a-
also Tyler, your portrayal of Bianca was literally exactly what I imagined her to be.
She's
Like in my
such an
mind,
evil
I was
bitch.
like, Tyler just
She's
blew that
so
fucker out of the
fucking
water.
evil. I love her.
I was so excited to meet her. I was like, I wonder when everyone's gonna find out that we're related, and it happened like first session. I was like,
Yep.
oh, okay,
Yep.
that happened quick.
And
God,
on
I'm
top
just-
of that, like you picked your so Tim picked his relation to Bianca before you did, Leslie.
No way.
And so he had that, and then you were like, "Oh, I was thinking Bianca could be my sister," and I was like, "Yeah, do
That's
that."
awesome. That's so.
I just love the idea that like a royal's trust it just acts on like vibes, but
Mhm.
they're like but their vibe senses are broken except the,
Wait,
I
sorry?
think I cut out there, didn't I?
Yeah, you
God
did.
damn it.
Yeah.
One more
God damn it. I just like the idea that a royal's trust is based on like vibes, but their vibe detector is broken except for Bianca.
time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Yeah, so just
she's the one
Anyone
person who
out-
could bring it out. Yeah.
anyone else, they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like,
Mhm.
the benefit of the doubt.
Rest
They
of the
haven't
time,
done
it's
anything to hurt me, so they're okay.
Yeah.
Does Bianca hide?
Yeah.
Just hide.
Just run.
Gotta
Who's
get
your
I
outta
don't-
here.
Who's y'all's favorite or favorite NPC that you've met so far?
There's so many.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many.
I wrote literally all of them down.
Yeah.
I'm like names. Timothy, there he is again. I do not
hi.
trust that little fucker.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Hi, I'm Paul. Fuck, what? I really like Bianca. I'm not gonna lie.
Bianca is great.
Yeah.
Who was?
Wonderful character.
I don't know why I liked him so much. The guy who a royal asked to say hi to Cataldo for.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah, Nick. I don't know why. I think it was because they were nice
Okay.
to royal. Like,
Ah, okay.
yeah, I was gonna say Nick too.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they were nice
And then I kind of like
the
Tim.
royal. So
Who?
Tim, but
Oh, really?
I guess that
Oh, thanks.
Depends what happens.
It depends on
Depends
where
if he's a
Tim
killer
goes.
or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, Tim, are you a killer?
Oh, you know.
That's
Yeah. How
that's
did
a
you like
response right there.
the Nick Medardo quest line?
I liked it.
Good.
The
Yeah.
hotel was really fun.
You want to know something fun about that motel section?
Mm.
Improv that entire section. That whole part was not.
Yeah, I
Did
thought
you
so.
improv the fucking letter too?
Yep.
God damn it!
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Just on a
that's-
whim, let's just fuck with Leslie.
Oh, don't worry. He's gonna fuck with everyone before this is over.
Oh no.
But yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait for him to fucking start with the "How am I even human?" thoughts with fucking Royal.
I
Make
Yeah,
my
I love,
the Sunshine Child cry.
Nick and Medardo. They're probably two of my favorite characters in the lore because they're my like star-crossed lovers characters.
I had a
I
feeling.
got a little bit of that feeling. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
They love each other. They do.
I love it so much.
They're lovers.
Okay, so maybe Nick won't kill him because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous for Medardo. Like,
You will never know, to be quite honest with you.
God damn it.
That quest just kind of ends where it ends. And, I mean, you could look into it later and go
Okay,
back
good.
and try to find them
Right.
and see, you know.
I need.
But you're not
I
going to
do-
hear, like, a news article or anything regarding Medardo and Nick in the future, so.
I do still plan on going to check on Miss Natalie every now and then.
Oh, for sure. And
She's
I fully
doing
intend to
okay.
make her an ongoing, like, a reoccurring character now because of it.
Thank you.
I love
I,
it.
It's gonna be like
I
that
love that
wailing
whole section.
housewife.
I love that.
Royal knows her and he feels bad for her. They feel bad for her. I'm just gendering my own fucking character.
I love that. I really do love that Lindy ended up going off on her own in that section because I was like,
Yeah, it's
this is
great.
gonna be fun to like mess with the timeline. So Lindy's like sitting there waiting for the body to drop. And
Yeah.
everyone else is just like la da 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 da. Ooh, we're getting drinks. Oh, I love it here. We're having such a good. Hey yo.
Royal never got his juice.
Oh.
Their juice. Fuck, I did it again.
I don't know
Cash.
why, but I just pictured Stepan that whole time after Natalie like dropped all the juice and water. I just pictured Stepan like licking the juice off the
Licking
cup
off the floor.
God.
while we were all outside with the body. Like,
Just like, I was gonna touch that.
Stepan is so funny, and y'all haven't even gotten. Tim didn't even announce that his gun has a name.
oh god.
It's the. Would you like to say it, Tim?
Yeah, let me find it. It is the Sharpshooting 3.
Sharpshooter 3?
The
Three.
Sharpshooting Mark
Sharpshooty.
III.
Oh.
The sharp Bishooty Mark 3.
To be technical, it is a nail gun shotgun.
Of course it is.
I love Stepan. And Tim, can I tell them about the tunnel rat thing?
Oh yeah, sure.
So there's an outfit. If you guys, I'm sure you guys read the lore. You know who the tunnel rats are. They stay beneath Dragontown and deal with the monstrosities that lurk down there and shit. Which will be a campaign in and of itself if Greg has his way. I'm pretty sure. But Stepan was a tunnel rat for a while, and he was working on the sharpshooty while he was down there. There were two other versions, and the reason he got kicked out of the tunnel rats is because the second one killed someone, because it backfired into the person that was shooting it.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
And so he got kicked out of the tunnel rats for killing one of his little.
So yeah, Ducky, it was a good call to not take a gun from me.
Oh fuck. I
Yeah,
love
also,
Stepan.
I like. Because the thing is, right, if you gave Royal a gun, they would like miss every shot and break their wrist in the process. Like,
Absolutely. Yeah.
they can't even like throw a punch properly. You think they can use a gun?
Apparently they can
I-
sprint and grapple though.
Oh yeah, no, they're fast. Like, hold on, like
He is
That-
agile. Yeah.
their traits are quite literally just because they're small. It's just nimble, easy to hide, and it's easy to hide. But they are physically weak and they cannot take a hit. They are just small and weak and baby.
We love them. But yes, this concludes our first session of Dragontown, as it stands currently.
Woo!
Woo!
Everyone say goodbye to the stream once again. Goodbye,
Bye,
stream.
Goodbye,
stream.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for
Goodbye,
watching.
stream.